What up? What up? There we go. Hey. What's up, Money Master? What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Hang on, guys. Let me do one more thing to set up, or we're all just kind of chilling, hanging out. Hey, how are you? Nice. Take a soda gaming. What up? I'm doing great. Pepe Sylvia, how are you? Okay, we're gonna pin this. Bam, 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 bam. Angel, what's up? The deal, the $60 deal will be live all week long. All right, here we go. Sign up for the Twitch stream. I'll stream tomorrow. Sick. Is this your first? Is this the first stream you've ever done? All week long. Yep. Matt, is it Salmons? Sweet, Careless. That's awesome. Which one is your favorite? Because winter break, sick. Winter break is like the best time, I think, to stream and to game. All of my favorite, I think, gaming memories come from streaming during like Christmas break and stuff. Here we go. Yeah, we doing this one for sure. Nice. It's like if you're gaming, you might as well stream. Reach into the soul for one of them. Oh yeah, that one's so good. I love that one. Here we go. When is the album coming out? The album, hopefully, will come out this year. I am getting everything together. Did this say B minor? Holiday season was good, stressful. Might as well stream it and share the experience. Yeah, seriously. If you're just chilling with your friends, then, you know, like, why not stream it at that point? Dude, freaking rip bumped that when I realized it had 5 samples on it and I couldn't sell it. Heartbreaking. Thanks, Lobster. MK Lucky, what up? Pepe Sylvia, I don't know. When does everybody take down their Christmas decorations? January 10th, the latest. I think it's like a rule. You have to have them up through New Year's, right? Bad pace is setting yourself up for a bad year, do you think? I'm gonna stream Tuesday. Flip? I don't think that I have. What up, Derek? How are you? Let's go here. Oh my God, Green Gate. That was Corona, and like life got flipped turned up on its head for me. This year. This year was freaking nuts. I mean, Angel, I don't think that's a big deal, Angel. Ooh. Doom. Doom. That's dope. That's it. Neil, what's going on? Flex on him. Go ahead. Yeah. 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 Ran for your life. Cherry Flavor, what up? Yeah, that's good. That's it right there. Maybe a little sooner. The hype deal all week long. What does my boy need the extra money for? You know, I was looking at some expenses and was like, wow, I probably should pay off some of these debts. And so that's what I'm trying to start out the year, paying off some debt, baby. So, if you guys want every single track made for the year 2021, throughout this whole week, if you for one payment of $60, you will get every single track in a massive folder as it comes out. You will have like the special link that will be updated for the people who purchased it to eat the mail and say you never got. Dude, have you been watching Always Sunny, where like Mac eats the he shoves the contracts in his mouth? But just so you guys know, like last year I made okay, I thought that's where you're getting it from. Last year I made 90 beats. So can you imagine all of the tracks that will be made this year? Could you see yourself using them? If so, this is a crazy deal. If you don't have the money now, it's all throughout the week. It's a lot of beats. It's a big upfront thing. Did Kevin Malone really sell ice cream?
Yeah, we got a special one. For the one and only. You came into the stream and said hello.
Damn.
There's something crazy that you did today. Why you did what you did, I just don't know.
Angel,
But that don't mean that we
I'll
can't
negotiate with you.
celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
When I
hey,
hear the
hey,
sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, and I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on.
Hey.
Call it what you want,
Hey.
but I call it love.
Hey.
Go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Dimsky, hell yeah, man. Paid in bills. What you and your wife to have the best life possible. You have my back with these streams, and hopefully I can return the favor with this. Damsky, you always are absolutely incredible, dude. Damsky is Adam, and Adam is Damsky, right? All right, like, I know that you've clarified that for me 10 times over, but I just need to make sure. Okay, cool. It's kind of in the name a little bit. DAM. If they're if you use the A twice, then that's what we'll do it for. Damsky, thank you so freaking much, bro. I'm all about cutting them deals. I enjoy doing it. I think. Ooh, I think that clap is hot. This sounds like, from from work. It was easy for the trainers to yell out, but I'm instead of full naming. Got you. Dude, Kira List. Yes, thank you. Yes. Do you hear this like bow, 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 bow? There's like a bow. You guys hear that? That's a very interesting clap. I kind of want it filtered though. A trainee? What were you getting trained for? I like that a lot. Yeah, that's sick right there. Oh, trainee as a camera assistant. Right.
Yo, we gotta stop. Someone just donated to
Pat Nat.
10, yeah. 10, that $10 jam. 10, yeah. Can't believe that someone gave me $10 again.
Pat Nat donating to grab this beat. My Series S, I would drop the $60. Matt, that's don't worry about it. Pat Nat, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Pat Nat. You're gonna get this track as soon as it's done, man. Thank you so much. Oh man, I can't imagine. Okay, Joshua, I see you.
We got a special one.
Stifle, that's right, the whole year. The whole year, dude.
You came into the stream and said hello. There's something crazy that
You did today. Hey,
why you did what you did, I just don't know.
trying to pay off some debts.
Mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, man, I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it love. But man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Stifle Jackal saying $60 for the whole year. What a steal. I hope all is going well. I'm sorry if I haven't been talking on chat. I ... don't have a Stifle Jackal account for YouTube. Stifle, that is okay. When I did the Last of All Tracks bundle, yes, I did. Damien. Kais, were you someone who donated? I should have sent out from a couple weeks back when you did the Last All Tracks bundle. There was one beat I didn't finish that was supposed to be free. I just can't remember which one. I just can't remember which one it was. You might be talking about that one. I'm not sure. Big ups to Damien. It's this week. This week long. Dude, Dal Zizzle, thank you. And it said in the email you were working on another. What the heck was that email? We gotta keep celebrating.
That don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, man, I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain.
Pay bills. Yeah, go ahead, pull it. Go ahead, pull it up. Hey, hey. Dal Zizzle. I've been meaning to donate anyways because you're a really cool dude. Plus, I love all your beats and I like to help out cool people. Rock on. Dal Zizzle. You will be getting every single track that is made this year. Have you checked mine yet or not? If it's fine if you haven't. Hold on. All right. Let's make sure that all the people who purchased beats in the past who may not have gotten them are gonna get the right ones. Okay, so let's look up Kai's. What was the what's the first 3 letters of your email? It was Cyber Monday. Oh, yeah. I no. I never finished that beat, I don't think. I am not sure. I mean, 2021. Every track to be made this year, 2021, will be yours for just this $60. Ah, K-Jack. Kai's is K-Jack. Okay, no. I never finished that beat, so it never went out. There was only one person who donated just for that beat, but I compensated that person. I sent them some stuff, a lot of stuff. Take a Soda Gaming. Let's check yours. I'm also the customer satisfaction department when selling these tracks. I'll just type in soda. Did you take down the site with the 5 free tracks and $10 for the rap learning bundle? Yes, I did. I did, but I still have the material. I took down the site. For me to keep up that site, it was like $100 a month. And I was like, dude, screw this. If you, hey, guys, if you had purchased it before, could you email me and send me, if you happen to have like a receipt of your purchase, which I'm pretty sure I might have it as well. Send me show me some sort of thing that you have purchased it, and I will get you access to the material since it's not hosted up on that site again. What is your favorite video game? I would still probably say Ocarina of Time. You know, like Isaac and Hades is getting nuts. I didn't buy the materials at the time since I didn't have money. Got you. Yo, representing. Thank you for calling Yungtown Beats. This is Luke speaking. There's only one person here. Well, 2 if you include Casey, but she doesn't technically work for me, so it's really just me. Sometimes she'll run me some food. What is your rate for VA? I'm currently making changes to a script that needs some voice actor work. It really depends on the extensiveness of the script, but my basic read, I typically was charging $100 per something. I don't know. I don't freaking know what it was. I don't know, dude. Hit me up and we'll negotiate something, and I'll make sure I'll make sure you're taken care of. Yeah, that's what it was called, guys. Yeah. Guys, just hey, could you? I know that you're K-Jack. K-Jack, could you just email me? Could you email me and I'll see what I can do about the bundle. Kipsy, what's up? This is Casey. Luke has my answering the phone because he busy eating a bean burrito. I did a voice acting gig. I did it just for the exposure. It was fun. So long as you don't live your entire life doing gigs for exposure. That's how you become a bitter human being. That's what they try to tell you. They're trying to get the best of you. Work on making my own tracks, and finally now that I have my own laptop, and now it's hard. It's tough. It's tough. It mainly was like bitter human speedrun any percent. Yeah. Any idea where to start? Find any voiceover place. Production just thought your snatcher-like voice could fit. Oh, dude, totally. I'm down for doing the snatcher voice. I did a snatcher read for somebody, and I think I charged them $50. And then one time after that, I was like, the most recent one, I was like, well, I don't even remember exactly what it was. And then they were like, hey, how much for snatcher voice? I was like, dude, I don't know. And then I just did it for them and sent them. And then I was like, just tip me whatever you want. And it was like a really quick read. Is that why you're always adamant about compensating people about anytime they contribute any amount of labor? Abso-freaking-lutely. My entire life has been riddled with people trying to, well, not trying, but snaking me into doing things, hyping me up for exposure. You quickly realize after, oh yeah, then watch that video. That dude will know what's up. I totally watched that video. Dude's got way more experience than I do. I just found some sites and just started auditioning like a madman. That's really it. That's totally what ends up happening. You get used for all that exposure, and it is no good. Yeah, I don't think, they don't see the value of the art, and they don't understand how difficult it like really is. They think like we just press like a button and it's like we make a thing really quick. Okay. Big companies on Fiverr tend to screw people over. Oh, whoops. Flashing my emails over here. There's nothing incriminating or anything. You never know what could be shown that's somebody's info. I've heard anyone see that Sea Dog VA video? I haven't seen that. No, please don't clip it. Don't clip it. We'll call this January 4th beat. Probably should save before continuing. Yeah, there's like this perception, right? Like when you're really good at a thing, that you should charge. You should like. I think one of the biggest things that I've learned is like often. Yeah, it's not cash money at all. People often will say, "Well, like tell me how many hours it took you." I remember the guy you were mentioning who wanted to record scratching for you. You seemed like you really just wanted to contribute. Wasn't super. No. He was. He just. But I compensated him either way. Yeah, do it yourself. Please do. There was oh geez, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, there's this perception that people think, I think in the art world, that you should have like an hourly rate. And so the downfall of the hourly rate is like the longer that you do a thing, you're going to get better at doing it, and it's going to take you a shorter amount of time to do it. So if you were to uphold that hourly rate, you are essentially, later on down the line, you would be making less money for becoming more proficient in your work, which is it's totally backwards. You should be getting paid more. So it's better to do things like flat rates for particular things. Basically determine how much you would want to get paid per hour, and decide your rates that way. My dad wanted me to do, and I'm so bad. I am not business savvy at all. And then just felt bad. That's what I'm saying. I feel so. I do too. I feel so bad asking for like I don't really know what it is about it, but but you gotta just be upfront. If I were to do a business, if I were to start a business that required me to send invoices, I would certainly hire somebody to do that for me. Hobby, and never liked involving money with the hobby. Yeah, that's so true. Is this the Animaniac sound bundle? Dude, I don't know what this was. Bye, Tizzy. Pay rent on a livable wage, for sure. I actually don't like this clap now. Dow Sizzle, me too. I'm so bad at doing it. You would think after a year of doing this, I would know what drums are in what kit, but still to this day, I'm like, where are things? Oh, Indy, of course. I'm sure this is not as inspiring as me cycling through 1,000 sounds. Like, this has been crazy, to be honest. Love the work. Thank you, Zero. Hey, cool, Zero. That's sick. Dude, this is driving me nuts. Is it under the Trill kit? Yeah, I don't talk to him as much as I used to. I mean, because we're just in different, you know, just different, doing different things now. Here it is. Oh, thanks, Dow. Glad to see you're still making beats on stream. Absolutely, Enemy Orange. We gotta keep going. Trying to explain why it's so good. Ooh, what the heck was that? There was like a flam. Okay, yeah, that kick needs to be like right here. Oh, thanks, MK. Thank you. Dude, that epic COD rap is so dope. That's what I'm saying, Kipsy. That's what I'm saying too. It's all propaganda. Hadn't seen other artists saying at the time. Yeah, that one's one of my favorite ones. I caught parts of the last two, meaning to catch more. Yo, that's what we got to do. We're just chilling. I love the sticker brush one too. Oh, cool, man. Ooh, yeah, what if it's like, yeah, like, ooh. So like, okay, I like that group first, so we'll lay down. Oh, that wasn't right, that wasn't right. Sick, K-Jack. My grandpa used to believe that bird or spies thing. What? Bird or what? Oh, God. I've always wanted to play Sunset Overdrive, but I never got like a play. What did it come out with? PS3? That's right. That's right. Xbox One. I kind of want it to not be as like harsh sounding. Here we go. I'm trying to grab this. Y'all. Nah. Y'all killing me. What are you doing? Here we go. Yeah. That's an interesting groove. Let me see if I can clean it up just the littlest bit. Because I do kind of like how off it is. And then push that hi-hat there. Y'all, what do y'all think is like the best flavored yogurt? That's what we do. We gotta plan the war. What is going on? Musically, like everything inspires me, to be honest. I know it's like the biggest cop-out example answer in the world. Why is this throwing me off? There we go. Dude, I'm lactose too. Let me see. Let me pull up Spotify and I'll tell you what I've been recently listening to. Okay, I've been listening to Isaac Hayes, Jazz Hop, Feel Good Beats, NWA, Feel Good Dance Party, The Way You Remember Me, Skyrim, The Best of Funk, Motown and Soul. If honestly, if I listen to anything, it's like, this is it right here. This is like my super go-to. Best of Funk, Motown and Soul, and then I go to its evolved form. Or no, not its evolved form saying that this form is any better, but what came from it is just like 90s hip hop. And then I go from that point. Dude, no, I've always like have known of MF Doom, but then when he passed, I was like, oh my god, I gotta bump his stuff now. Like I gotta bump his stuff now just to be like, what did I miss? Yeah, Zero. Yeah, absolutely. I love I never know how to say it, but yes, I know who that is. It's so sad. Stance on modern day rap. It's kind of weird. New Jabez. I mean, like, it sounds, you know, it's ironic me saying this. I mean, if we're talking about like the general modern day rap, there doesn't appear to be like a lot of No. It's not that I dislike it. I'm just trying to figure out the proper way to voice my opinion. I don't want to say something incorrectly or something that doesn't dictate exactly how I feel about modern day rap. I did miss a legend, 100%. It depends within the spectrum of modern day rap that we're talking about. Yeah, I would say It Ain't So as well. Like if we're talking about rappers of today, like J. Cole, Kendrick, Logic, like I think all those guys are really, really dope. I listened to Tyler, the Creator's latest album. Personally, I couldn't really get into it. It was just kind of... It was a little too experimental for my taste, I would say. The modern day rap that I don't like are the ones that completely slather their vocals in auto-tune. And this is not a dig at auto-tune, because auto-tune as a tool, auto-tune does this thing to the voice where I'm not preferential to, because it colors the voice. It's kind of like if you like imagine all of your favorite artists. I don't know. It just does something to the voice where it dresses them up in the same exact outfit. It colors the vocal in a way that's not preferential to me, because I feel like you lose. It's not because it's auto-tune. And I just want that to be 100% clear. You lose some of that authenticity of what makes a voice unique by putting an effect that colors it so prominently. So when a lot of these rappers are doing things with, they're rapping with auto-tune and they have the basically the retune at 0, and it's just, they just kind of sound like like there's no way for me to differentiate who is who. And that factor, I guess, in hip hop is something that, especially when you have grown up on the 90s and 2000s era, where it's like you know who you're listening to when you hear them on the radio. Now with music being so accessible now, due to the internet and due to the technology has gotten like really, really good, we have a lot of rappers that are kind of just get lost. It's just like, it's kind of like lost in the hodgepodge. It's really difficult, I think, to find like a true unique sound anymore. Yeah, basically like any rapper now who is highly conceptual and actually appears to like take time to make like thoughtful lyrics. These are the artists that I enjoy. I used to be like a hip hop purist back in the day, though. I used to be so much more strict than that. I was like a lyricist, pure and through. If back in the day, this was like when the crunk and the snap music came out, was like very popularized, and I was like, man, I was like, forget all these people making this pitiful music. I get that because, to be honest, I really look for voices that just tell me, hey, and yeah, they just stay with you. Yeah, absolutely. I think it really is. I think hip hop, it really is all about the discernment between artists and voices. Like I like to be able to turn on like a hip hop track that's featuring somebody and say I don't know who it's featuring, and I just know who it is. Like they come on. More Arctic Monkeys. I've listened to like 0 Arctic Monkeys, but love Daft Punk. Daft Punk's latest album is still, I think, my favorite Daft Punk album. You are a very, very underrated legend, dude. Been a fan since 2012, 2013 time frame. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for being around for all this time. Yeah. NF is yes. I think it's hard to dislike NF. I used to listen to Daft Punk. I don't want to confuse the albums. Definitely top. It wasn't Human After All. Yeah, it was Homework. No, it's not home. No, this is not it. It was Discovery. Yeah. Discovery is one of my most listened to albums ever. Coming up next is easily the Tron, the Tron Legacy album, the score. Not the reconfigured though. I don't like listening to that. I like listening to the OG. And then RAM, Random Access Memories. Oh my god, I freaking love it so much. I love it so much. I think it's so good. I skip through some of the whatever the talking segments are. I think they're kind of like cool to listen to for the first time, and then I did hear about MF Doom. Yeah, we were just talking about him. It's so sad. Was there ever? Oh yeah, Churches. Yes, Churches are freaking dope. What do you think about Josh A and Jake Hill? Never have heard of them. What do you think of Mac Miller? Mac Miller, I think is, golly, like, why did I sleep on him for so long? He's like so freaking, or he was so freaking good. He was a hip hop artist through and through. It sucks that we lost him so early. Oh yeah, mad nostalgic. You know, it doesn't really matter. I found so many classic rock songs who just playing like all the guitar heroes. And you know, there might be dads and granddads out there that might berate us for having just now heard their music. But isn't it good that we were exposed to it at all than to have never been exposed to it? That's all I'm saying. Isn't it good that if we got there through Just Dance or Guitar Hero, that we came upon some great music? That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, Indy, yeah, and K-Jack, me as well. I thought about trying to rap, but I'm pretty sure I sound like that one kid who thinks he's so cool. You just got to keep working at it. For his death, I'd only heard like Nikes on my feet and Donald Trump. Then I heard swimming and it just hit different. Yeah. Yeah. Song through TikTok and the comments being like, TikTok ruined this song. Like, dang, okay. Yeah. Tony Hawk, yep. Josh and Jake are indie rappers, but they're pretty good. They're really killing it. Give them a listen. Okay, cool. I didn't know this soft lead was poly. It's he got suspended for wearing a Disco Sucks shirt and starting a fight with the girls who like it a lot. Wait, who did? Snow the Pro never have. There are so many artists. Yeah, Jumpy Doll. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious. There's such an intense music talk happening. Good night, Noah. I'm like, it's all good. It's a good time. Oh my god, it changed keys. Oh, I was never on the right one. Never have heard of it. No. Please don't judge me for not having listened or have heard of any particular bands. I do know System of a Down. I think I've only heard their most popular song, which I couldn't even tell you the name of. God, I freaking love that. I think I used that bass thing in one of the songs I made like 5 beats ago. It just seems familiar. What are the main plugins you use? I have Logic Pro as well and need some useful plugins. Yeah, let me help you out. This I totally can talk about. Are you just talking about native Logic plugins? Chromaverb is really dope as far as reverb goes. I use the basic stereo delay for a lot of things. Native or foreign? Okay. So recently got into using because I bought the Keylab from Arturia. I got the entire like Arturia collection, and now I don't really cycle through many synths from any other source anymore. The Analog 5 Studio is like so amazing. It's incredible. Arcade is really fun. It's $10 a month. I think it's totally worth it from output. I have Serato whenever I need to chop up samples. Totally makes dealing with samples a lot more manageable. And then for authentic drums, I have Addictive. I have all the kits from Addictive drums that sound phenomenal. Again, if I were to say like the 2 plugins to get though, like out of all of them, I would say get like Analog Lab 5 and get Scalar 2. Scalar 2 is probably my most used plugin now because of how it helps me lock down the key of a song and figure out what notes that they are. It's just for someone who's not very theory minded or experienced in that regard. It's just a tremendous help. And this thing here, this whole plugin can allow anybody to make music. What would you say is a good method for getting into learning the basics of synths? Interested in making my own beats one day. This is a general thing for making any kind of music, but this especially applies with synths. So let me just kind of give you a little breakdown. Absolutely, Jake. Absolutely. So happy to help. Feel free to ask me any other questions. Okay, so with synths, this isn't our arpeggiated bass, but let's kind of open up one that is, say, a bit simpler. Okay. So with making music, especially synth music, synths often, I mean, that's a pretty clean sound. They often occupy they have a great range that they occupy here as far as EQ goes. So this is the sort of the resonant of the whatever note this is, the C note. I think especially with dealing with synth music is carve out things so that your other instruments can occupy in those space. For example, if every single one of your sounds is heavy within this region here, within like 1K to 4K, it's going to sound like dirty as all get out. Your whole mix is not going to have a whole lot of clarity. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at a photo, right? How do you spell this? Okay. So let's take, for example, this photo here. I think this photo is a great example. I like things like this. I'm a visual learner, so hopefully this helps those people who are visual learners. Okay, if you take a close look at this photo, you can see that we have a very deep field of view, so that the grains of grass here are in focus and they're very sharp, and then the further back in the image, right, we lose focus. Basically, even though it has a very big presence here in the photo, it's still out of focus, drawing our eye initially to the grains of grass. You kind of want to mix music in the similar way. You kind of want to have things that are trading focus go over the circle of confusion in regards of I don't know what the circle of confusion is, to be honest with you. It's kind of like this is an interesting example. If you see here, like, everything is in focus on the left image, the entire image, there's nothing that really draws your eye in. Whereas in this one, the entire image, except for the subject in the middle, pulls focus. You kind of want to do that in regards to EQ, if everything occupies, say, like this space, this here is the equivalent of, say, this image. There's too many things that are occupying this space, and not one thing is really standing out. Obviously, the subject is standing out because it's a person. Our eyes are drawn to people and photos. But you see what I'm saying? Imagine. You see what I'm saying? Whereas on the right, you're really letting one thing be prominently focused. And I'm not saying mix in this regard. I'm not saying like in order to get this result here, the image on the right, we need to do this. That's not what I'm saying. There's actually a big misconception with frequency, is that when we're lacking something within a frequency, we go like, okay, we need her in focus, so turn this up, make her sharper. The best way musically, when dealing with sound, to draw focus to a certain element, say for example, now this light blue thing here is just going to be a representation of it's going to be a representation of the center subject in this photo. Okay? All right. So if this frequency wise is what the song or what the image is doing, instead, right, of bringing this forward, the best thing to do to let this stand out naturally is to bring this down. This is something called destructive EQ. You want to cut, and what's going to happen naturally is that the subject is going to become the center focus of the image, because everything else has now become out of focus around it. You want to mix in that same exact way. You got to be mindful. There are a lot of things that occupy, and this isn't music theory. This is music production 101. There are many things that occupy the entire frequency range. For example, like an overhead drum kit is going to occupy the whole freaking thing, because up here we have cymbals, and then down here we have the low front end of the sub end of the kick, right? So the overhead is the microphone that you would put to mic the entire the room of the drums right above it. Keys, because we start low and go high, depending on where you're playing. The lower we go, you know what I'm saying? The lower in frequency we go. Naturally, right? You can see it in the analyzer. We go all the way to the highest note, and we're able to occupy like freaking 9,000 hertz. So we're able to go all the way from 9,000 to what is essentially 30 hertz. Which, I mean, that range is ridiculous, right? So, for example, a really simple thing that I'll do, hopefully that is a bit of a help. Okay, so if we have, let's say, let's go to piano, right? Now, so when we play in this range here, we're occupying 300 hertz to about, 800. This is what we just call, the mid-range. Say, for instance, we have no, let's do this. Because this is a much more prominent example. What's up, Pex? How you doing? Okay, so let's say that's our chord progression, right? We're like, wow, we really like that. We want to add an element to it that's kind of like a lead melodic sound. Okay, so let's say, all right, let's do this. Okay, you can probably see exactly where I'm going with this example, but follow with me anyways. So here in this element, our lead element, we're occupying 3K to 1K according to the analyzer, and here's the piano. You don't even need to see this to know that these two elements are occupying the same space, right? So what I would do is, because, you know, I know that the keys have a wider range, and if I want this lead element to be the prominent, you know, the thing that occupies the prominent space, I might take out the higher notes of the piano already. We have a lot more clarity, allowing for the lead melody to sit in. Or my favorite thing to do is drop it down, and then drop it down all the way down to here. Here we are truly getting this effect here, where we have focus. People, you know what I'm saying? We have two elements that are being represented on different sides of the frequency. And if you think about music in that regard, you know, it makes things a lot easier. A lot of people starting out, they don't really have an idea for space. But if you can be mindful and just kind of let things occupy certain spaces and let other things occupy the other ones, then you're gonna have a song that has a lot of clarity and simplicity. It's not gonna be just like a huge wall of sound. Focusing on a subject for my job, this made a lot of sense. Yeah, there you go. It applies. You know, this applies to, I think, a lot of art. The frequencies are a bit easier for me to understand things. Oh yeah, totally. I go crazy with frequencies and like cutting them out. Like I will cut, like if you look at all of my frequencies here, like I'm always like cutting before I'm boosting. And it's just a good practice. Are you using a key? Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm using. Yep. I'm using the Mark II Keylab 49. This all explains why I like songs that highlight focus on specific sounds. Absolutely, Dalzizzle. Yeah, totally. One of the things that I would sell, like Garrett is so far from this point. I just want to make that entirely clear. Dude has like came a really long way. But because inherently Garrett is not like a hip hop producer. Yes, Angel, I have. I don't have one installed. No. I've used a Sega one or something. When Garrett and I would work on songs, he would send me these songs, and there was so much space that was occupied, and I was just, you know, I would be like, dude, how am I even gonna fit in this song? Because, you know, hip hop music, you know, like they're pretty straightforward. I mean, just. They have a lot of space. They have a lot of breath in them for the vocalist, for the hip hop artist to come up front. The reason that's so important to carve out space for the hip hop artist is because the hip hop artist is doing the most complex thing, or should be doing the most complicated thing. You know, they are speaking rhythmically with lots of passion and with hopefully thoughtful lyrics that we want that to be the shining thing, you know, like a guitar solo or like any other part. So which is often why this fad of dipping things really low, even in this pad, it's cut from 1,000 hertz beyond, so that a vocal can sit easily right on top of it. GameX Player, thank you. Holy crap. GameX Player.
You came into the stream and said hello. There's something crazy that you did today. Why you did what you did, I just don't know. That don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding.
That's okay, GameX Player. Are you saying I'll see you in 2022? Love. GameX Player, have a good 2021. Mostly lurking but heading to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here on a work night. Yo, every single beat. Absolutely. You guys are there's gonna be a special email list for these people. And I'll be sending every single lurker and comment occasionally. Yo, you got it. You got it. Get some rest and stuff like that. To celebrate the donation, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Yo, do I have time to go get another drink? Y'all cool with that? I'm gonna go get another lemonade. I think, yeah, calamari? Squid? Is that what calamari is? Or is that octopus? Cheers, Kipsy. Cheers. Ah. Look at this beautiful glass. So beautiful. Wow, Lisa. You look so sexy. All right, be right back. Thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Luke, thanks. I'm gonna head to the bathroom now. That's how we celebrate. we celebrate these streams by going to the toilet. Wow. Guys, I'm totally freaking kidding. I'm being so dumb right now. Oh, we're getting a top provinces. Catch you later, Lucky. Hopefully I was...
Yeah, we got a special one.
Oh, Jake.
For the one and only.
Absolutely, Jake.
Into the stream and said hello. There's something crazy that you did today.
Jake.
Why you did what you did, I just don't know. Oh, but that don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here.
Hey.
When I hear the sound, yeah.
Hey.
It is just so astounding.
Like the plague. Avoid it like the plague. I shall do that. Boom, boom, boom. Call it what you want, but I call it. Jake! Thanks for all the help tonight. Appreciate it. Here's some cash money for being a favorite YouTuber of mine for so many years now. Jake, thank you so much. And off to the bathroom I go. I'm totally kidding. Jake, thank you so much. I hope that... Could you do me a big favor, Jake? Could you perchance send me an email, yungtownbeats@gmail.com, so that I have your email. Wait. I always like forget. Luke has been a top content creator for me for about 5 years. Yo, flatter me too much. I was mad. To an extent, I am still insecure. But I totally was insecure when I was content creating full time. There's a way for me to go into the analytics, and if you didn't, good Lord, where is this? If you didn't donate from a credit card, your email was there. I've been watching since the content was mainly video game. Dude, Jake, that's awesome. Well, did you have a favorite video? You think you might have missed 2 donations? Suffering? Where the heck? Where is this thing? Poll. Toronto is expensive. Oh yeah, Toronto's got to be expensive. That'd be my guess as well. E-double. Oh no, I've never even heard of E-double, and he's passed away? That's so sad. Dang. Donation history. Ah, yeah. Here it is. How do I do this? Ah. Oh, sweet. Is Dow Zizzle still here? Boom, 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 boom. Dow Zizzle. Will the real Dow Zizzle please stand up? Oh, Dow went to sleep. Rip, Dow Zizzle. How am I supposed to get a hold of Dow Zizzle? They did not give me their email. Hopefully I can get it from another stream this week, since the deal is it's gonna last all, I mean, yeah. Okay, I have Pat Nats, Dow Zizzle, Game X Player. Jake, I have your email. I have it.
Yeah.
Who is this?
We got a special one. For the one and only.
John GG.
You came into the stream and said hello.
Oh, dude, John.
Crazy that you did today. Why you did what you did, I just don't know.
Dude, thank you for saying that.
I don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here.
Hey.
When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop and I doubt it. From the valley up to the mountain.
Some good riding music right here.
Feel so overwhelmed.
I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on, call it what you want, but I call it love. Wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on, call it what you want, but I call it.
John, life has been freaking crazy. John says, man, this deal is too good to pass up. Also, it's been a minute, but I wanted to say that the Vibrant Vocals pack was really informative. John, thank you so much for supporting me last year when I released that. That was in a very desperate attempt of, I'm extremely, extremely broke. I received some heavy criticism for releasing that. People said it kind of seemed like scammy because it was through a click funnel. But your boy barely had any food in the fridge. And I hadn't heard any real reception from the Vibrant Vocals pack that I released last year. So this might be some of the first review-esque thing that I have heard. Man, that is like the most least articulate. That is like the least articulate thing I've ever said. Armored Ocean, I appreciate that. I really, seriously, that was a very rough time. It was that pack that eventually led to me doing Tunes Day. That might have been one of the most stressful times, period. I was days, weeks or days away from being like, streaming ain't doing it anymore. I gotta go get a job outside of Twitch. That was rough. That was so, so much has happened. Yo, I pulled through because of you guys. I'm not lying. I was like, maybe if I sell a beat while I stream, it'll work. And I was like, I basically had $0 in my account. I was either in the red a little bit, or I was dollars away from hitting in the red. I was like, if this doesn't work, I don't know what, and it worked. It was a... Yo. All thanks to all of you. For real. Where's like a dope lead? Give me a dope. Man, me too. Have you ever thought of doing a stream where you listen to fans' music? I literally have. I've been thinking about it more recently. Now that I feel like we've kind of gotten a little bit more diverse viewing crowd. Like there tends to be now people in the like in the chat that also produce or aspire to produce. And so now that is a bit more of a prominent audience, I've been considering doing it. So I would totally be down for doing that. I have no idea like when that would be or like how much time I would carve out, but I would definitely give some sort of heads up or some way for people to submit things. I hope people would, anticipate, like there have been some things that people have sent me. I've often wondered, I'm like, did they need critique or is this just like showing off? Because some people would be sending me stuff that I'm like, this is excellent. What do you need me for? Oh, Angel, thank you so much, dude.
You came into the street and said hello. There's something crazy that you did today. Why you did what you did, I just don't know. Oh, but that don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it. Hear the sound, yeah.
It is just so astounding. Love. Yo, thank you so much, Angel. You deserve it, man. I've watched your videos over and over again, from satirical, weird video game comedy to music production. Keep it up, man. Also, this is a great deal. Angel, thank you so much. You're going to get the whole entire collection of beats that will be produced this year as they are made. Means you're not going to miss a single one. No more worrying about missing streams or missing beats. This is truly... I forgot to put it in my donation message, but feel free to go to the bathroom. I don't have to go to the bathroom yet. Yeah. But here we go. Back at it. Thank you so much, Angel. No. We got two angels. We got two angels in the house. Pog. Where are my leads? Yeah, give me some leads. A Virus Among is what this one's called. It's pretty appropriate. This is like every pop song in 2010. Maybe lower. Ooh, shoot. Good night, Jake. Thanks again for the donation. Hope you sleep good. I know, it sounds great, right? Good night, Cozy. Dude, talk about Canada as much as you guys want. I feel honored to compose this conversation about Canada. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to lay that down. Good night, Pepe Sylvia. Go. Is it 16ths? Maybe it'll be better without that second phrase. Thanks, John. Thank you so much. I feel like I need to I need to redo this one. Thanks, Matt. That synth, that's a tasty synth. Yeah, I mean that is a tasty synth. You got some good sounds. Yes. It's like put it on everything, that synth. Close, but no cigar. Jeez, what is that sound? How did you battle your need for companionship before I found Casey? That very, very interesting question. Battle my need for companionship. How do you mean? Yo, Angel, go play with the boys. Tell them I said what up. Did sound like an oboe. It is honestly such a tough journey. I don't know, man. It was hard. It was really, really hard. Went through a douchebag phase, that's for sure. I wasn't the nicest person coming out of high school. I was a very confused and lost person. Douchebag in my eyes, at least. It was, I don't know what kept it going. I really don't know. It was hard. I don't think there were moments where it was really ever easy. I kind of started figuring myself out around the time I started like doing YouTube videos, I guess. And then shortly after is when I met Casey. Had nothing to do with making content on the internet. But I mean, if it's any indication of where I was mentally, I was like, yep, it's not going to work out between Casey and I. It never does. Dude. To be honest, I think the thing that I would do is just throw yourself into some kind of creative work. Yeah, I try to redirect that into a creative thing, maybe. And I think, along with what Kipsy says, I think work on you. Work on you. I think there's a big misconception that being in, you know what I'm saying, like our only fault or the only thing that is wrong with us will be fixed once we enter into a relationship. Like it'll cure or it'll solve those insecurities that we have. But if anything, they reveal themselves all the more. The relationships certainly don't, you know, they certainly are not a fix. They're not going to be a fix-all. It's just going to make things a little bit more complicated. The more that you can work on yourself in between, I think the better off you'll be, period. Still gotta watch that movie. No spoilers, please. It's hard, man. Even though I've been fiddling, like moving between these sounds, I still haven't stopped thinking about that question, Damski. I think that's one of the hardest places to be in. If you eat yourself, do you become 2 times bigger or do you disappear? I think you disappear. Building myself back up again, but I'm fine. But I'm finally looking at 2021. I think, yeah, Kipsy, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Focus on that community, like that core community. There's a new song right there. The Lions because I want them to win. I want the Lions to win too. I don't think that's corny at all, Armored Ocean. I think that's a great way to get involved. Welcome to the year 2000, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Morg. See, Matt. I think so, Adam. Shut up, Sprinkles. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Adam. We're here for you, dog.
You came into the stream and said hello. There's something crazy that you did today.
Hey.
Why you did what you did, I just don't know. Oh, but that don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around.
Me too. Who doesn't get reflective late at night?
It is just so astounding. If it'll stop, and I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it love. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Me trying to find the key in the middle of the donation. Holy moly, Luke, this is a ridiculous killer deal. What the hecky? Always happy to support you. Here's to a killer 2021. Yes. Come on, 2021. Let's freaking go. What up, Shut Up Sprinkles? Guys, show some love to Shut Up Sprinkles, everybody. I like that sound. Adam, just to get it together. There are so many things I just need to get together. Oh no. No Dad Town on the horizons, I would say, yet. Certainly in the future at some point. Smash Academy 2021. No, I'm definitely ain't doing that. Screw making those videos. They were too hard. In Yungtown, okay, I'll see myself out. No, that's clever. That's clever. By the time we have a youngin around, you know, I hopefully will not have been Yungtown for too long. Let's change up this sound. You know, as I was reflecting on 2020, I was like, I didn't do any of the things I wanted to do. And we were coming home from Casey's house. I'm sorry, Casey's parents' house, because we visited him because you know, we were quarantined for Christmas, so we kind of had a little late Christmas. And as we were driving, I'm driving. Of course, when I'm driving, I just get really reflective. And I was like really hard on myself. And Casey brought up a good point. She's like, you were depressed. It's like, how long have you been on your medication now? I was like, a year. She's like, yeah, you figured out a lot of stuff. And I wasn't focused on that at all. I was just, I was focused on all the things that I didn't do instead of the things that I had done. But she is. She's totally right. Chicken tendies. Oh, Lord. She is. She is so great. You know, I think my I'm going to say this in quotations, resolution, she's absolutely amazing. Absolutely. They always do. Stuck in these, all the things I did not do. Yes. I got so depressed. I was beating myself up. I think that's more of the proper way it was. Yeah, look at all these things that you accomplished. It's kind of hard. Like this year was literally one of the craziest years. I really don't think that it can be overstated how insane the year was. It was both like the shortest and the longest year of all time. Remember, Coney, in your Animal Crossing, just look at something that can make me feel something because I was depressed. Me not doing good in school. Dude. Man, that's good Lord. I feel that. Seriously. Armored Ocean. I got you, Armored Ocean.
You came into the stream and said hello. There's something crazy that you did today.
What up, Merc? What's up, everybody? Neil, yeah, totally. Terrible Fairy, what up?
I can't believe it when I come around. When I hear
It's too late, / early. It's okay, it's okay. The deal goes on all week. My resolution is to keep learning and building my keyboard skills. Thanks to getting me inspired by watching your streams. Gotta make something by the end of the year. Dude, you could make something by the end of the week. You know what? You should. Make something by the end of the week just so you're like, yeah, I got my crappy one out of the way. Yeah, Shelby, it's hype. I'm glad Animal Crossing came out when it did as well. It literally did. Yeah. You got to kind of dive in and just be like, my resolution here is to stop saying I'm going to do and do. Like, as much as I say, even to myself, that I'm going to do a thing, I need to more do a thing. I think you should. I think you absolutely should. In whichever way that you can make something this week, you should. Just knock it out, get it out of the way. You know, when you go down to create, I think the worst mentality is to be like, I got to make my magnum opus right now. Says who? You know, you just make something. Just do something. Just get lost in it. You know what I'm saying? The more that you can get lost in it, I think the better. Is it possible to pay for you to make a specific type of beat? Yes, Terrible Fairy, absolutely. I'm going to eat today's bills. Yes, Angel, do that? Yeah. My photography weekly challenge. Yeah, you're welcome for the friendly reminder, even though it was inadvertent. Terrible Fairy, I typically my rate has been $200 for a customized beat. That will be yours and yours only, and it will never be resold. Whatever that thing is. I think so far I have done 3 commissions. 3 custom beat commissions. I think that's right. I think so too, Shut Up Sprinkles. I think just going down just to like make something. I think the less you hype a thing up in your head, the better you perform. There you go. Stream the 3 times, absolutely. Something like for Lunar New Year, think that is oh yeah. I could totally do that. Yeah. Send me if you're gonna, well, please send me an email talking about the kind of song that you want, any and all details, preferred BPM. Send me some reference tracks as well, like you like the instrumentation of these songs and you'd like to see these things featured in there, and I'll totally do that. Absolutely, Adam. I would love to work with any of you guys. Yeah, Terrible Fairy, hit me up. I'm still waiting on the Samurai pack. That sounds like a dope pack. Honestly, like that idea, that's a sick idea. Like a 1970s like kung fu action samurai type influence pack. I mean, that would be freaking cool as heck. I would love to make something along those lines. Or something along, oh man, I love the score to The Last Samurai. I've always thought like The Last Samurai was such a dope movie. It would be cool to make to listen to that score and then to make something kind of influenced from the instrumentation or the vibe. To Dipsy. Kipsy or Dipsy and Angel, they're like this now. Y'all like this. Hey, yeah, y'all tight. I love it. I think it's fun. Dude, when this note comes in, it's like all wrong. Yeah, that's a lot better. got a lot of reverb.
Yo, we gotta stop. Someone just donated $10.
Yeah.
10, 10, yeah. 10,
Bart Shelby.
That's $10 check.
Catch you later, Shelby.
10, 10, yeah. Can't believe that someone gave me $10 again.
Armored Ocean Sam. Had to make me square. I got you, Armored Ocean. I got you. Thank you. Thanks for making it square. Yosh. I'm planning to start writing and videos this year, and I'm just going to start by making short scripted videos and short stories. I'm probably going to suck at first, but I'll be making stuff and learning. Yo, that is absolutely what you should do. Because if we continually we create on the mindset that we need to be 100% informed, we need all the right tools and all the right things to make, if we start going down that mindset, we'll never end up. We will just continually prep our entire lives. But if you're just like, all right, I'm gonna make a thing. Screw it, it's gonna be bad. Making a thing is always better than not making a thing. So whatever you got to do to make the thing, you got to do it. Exactly. 100%. Y'all, like I have never made a carve something, right? Like I was like, I ain't never carved nothing. I'm gonna try it for the first time, see what happens. I was like, I like trying to do it with as little tools as possible, because if you can make a thing with not the most optimal things, like if you can make a really great thing, you can make an amazing thing with better tools. You get what I'm saying? If you can make a great thing with nothing, you can make an amazing thing with something, essentially. So I literally, for the first couple of days, I was like working on this project for Drew for his birthday. That's this week, my buddy Drew, and making God, I hope he's not here or he watches this. Drew, if you're here, please click away. I don't know how to check who's in here, but don't click away right now. Okay, now that he's gone, assuming that he was even tuned in at all. I was working on I was gonna make him like a custom Harry Potter wand, because I thought that'd be dope. Because amongst all of our friends, like he's the only Slytherin around. So I was like, that would be sick if I made like a custom wand and did like a stand, like a really cool piece that they could like put somewhere in their house. Fairville will suck. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta. No wand for you, man. Now, I really wanted to do it, and I wanted to do something different creatively. Yeah, close your eyes and your ears. You gotta just go in, Yosh, 100%. So I originally started for like the first 2 days. I did it with just sandpaper, and it was hard AF. It was like so tricky to get this thing in the right shape. And then I was like, screw it, I'm getting a Dremel. And I got that Dremel, and I carved that thing down. And I gotta say, I'm a Gryffindor. Do you guys want to see? I'm gonna show it to you anyway. But I just want you to know, you just gotta dive in with the stuff that you have, and just do it. Make a thing. All right, y'all, check this out. I'll zoom it in. What's the reference? I don't know what the reference was. This is just pine. I even made this as well. I made this little stand. It was just fun to do something different. These are like coat hangers that I took and I whittled them down and shaped them to like this shape and then screwed it on this piece of finished wood. It was really fun to make. I got Ravenclaw. But yeah, you can tell that's a snake, right? I don't know what the quality is coming like in on the other side. You can tell that's a snake? Yeah, take the quiz. But anyway. Ooh. Anyway, back to it. Hey, Gabby, thank you so much. Dude, none of the houses are bad. All the houses are so dope. People hate on Hufflepuff like so much, but Hufflepuff is such a good house. Should be really blessed. Oh, dude, I'm only thoughtful when I want to be thoughtful. I'm not like this for every gift. Yeah, my wife is a Hufflepuff. My sister and Amber are all Hufflepuffs. And they're incredible people. Does anybody watch To Catch a Predator videos? The comment section is amazing. They always quote this one creepy predator called "I'm cute though, built good," and they quote him, and they go, "This video was cute, built good," or they'll be like, "Chris Hansen in this one was cute, built good." The comments, dude, the comment section. I only watch it for the comment section. Oh my God, yes, it's freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, the show, absolutely not the predators. I like watching the predators like get caught. I mean, it is so satisfying. Dude, yes, everybody just dunks, yes. He is totally a legend. Dude, this is off. This is throwing me off and it's making me mad. No, you didn't miss anything. This same deal is gonna go on all week. There it is. Yeah, the who was it? It was like a DA. It was like assistant to the DA during their investigation in Texas, and he ended up killing himself when the police showed up, and then the show got canceled because of that. Hey, Carrie, what's up? Carrie or Kari? Carrie, okay, cool. So it's not like Kingdom Hearts Kari, because she was Kari, right? Hey, Mike, is it Mike and Eco? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. The love. Oh, dude, yeah, it's crazy. Mika. Ooh, I'm gonna do a little thingy thing. I'm gonna go bring this here. I'm gonna bounce it. And one of my high school counselors went to jail for, oh my God. Good Lord. Woo. We had a high school teacher. Something like that. I mean, it was found out a year or two after we had graduated. How do I do this? File, edit, function. If they could just do an update for me for this program to reverse things. I love KH. Yeah. Yo, KH is some BS. It is. It's like, oh my God. It is nuts. How do I do this? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Quiz class and girls. Oh my goodness. He's still. Oh well, I hope so. I hope nothing came from it. If you know what I'm saying, like things were appropriate. I don't want it dry. We just want the reverb because I'm trying to. Yeah. Yeah. We can move on from this. We can move on from the which of our grade school teachers were got arrested for having relations with students. Or, you know what I'm saying? We can change the topic. This is okay. On another note, this is the effect I was trying to make. Play any new games lately? Let's talk about that. Okay, here's the thing that I want to know while I'm still making this beat is who has had a chance. Yo, Angel, we'll see you on the next stream. Who has had a chance to play the glitch fest that is Cyberpunk yet? I want to know some firsthand stories of Cyberpunk. Dude, I want to hear some firsthand. Started T-posing. I've seen that as well. That's so great. Next to no glitches on your end. No kidding. Did they patch a lot? Yeah, what platform do you play it on? I want to know that as well. Another streamer I watched got a glitch after reloading to change a choice that was hilarious. Before I go, Cyberpunk, I have the mainline quest be locked off because a character is locked behind a wall. Great. And maybe my sense of humor sucks, but I couldn't stop. Dude, I think your sense of humor would suck if you didn't find it funny. But that's just me, though. I think anytime you can get a character to T-pose, it's hilarious. When you said Cyberpunk, I thought of steampunk and had Bioshock. Well, Bioshock is a masterpiece, in my opinion. Is like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, yeah. Love Bioshock. The nudity filter didn't work while I was streaming it. There's a nudity filter for Cyberpunk? The third one was truly iconic. Dude, the first and the third, I think, they are all... Those two were so iconic. Yeah, I wish they would freaking finish games. Freaking, what is it called on Steam when, like, you can release an unfinished game? Early access or whatever it is. It's like the... Why? That's what I'm saying. In what world do we go and buy things incomplete? I mean, says the guy that's selling all beats for 2021. But I mean, that's a little different, right? Oh, good night, Angel. Like, oh yeah. Like, at what point are we gonna buy like an unfinished car? That sounds kind of dope. Oh, I like that. What if it came in right here? No. The hi-hat needs to come back here. Sim? Wait. This is more like a subscription for like one of those monthly goodie boxes. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. That is more what this is like. The final boss for BioShock was a little too easy. Then again, I spammed the frag grenade. I played the medium normal difficulty. That's kind of true though. The big daddies, the big daddies are the freaking. Those are the. It's like you're really fighting the boss of the game throughout the whole entire game. Fantastic beats and where to. B Hayes, stop. That's brilliant. I gotta write this down. Yeah, exactly. Getting the beats is like pre-ordering. It'd be early access if we pay for half the beats and promise of getting the full version later. I highly recommend that audiobook, by the way. It's incredible. The only one I haven't listened to has been the Quidditch one. Quidditch Throughout the Ages. I want to do like that. Woo! Yeah, y'all get finished production every single time. Good night, Angel. Let's see if you actually go to sleep this time. Here's some drums. That'll be $60. Are the AirPods not comfortable? K-Jack? Wait, Angel. Yeah, Angel Durant. He just said he's going to sleep. Yeah, here's like just this. Here's for $60. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The Pro is not for me. I've heard a lot of people have this problem, but for some, they're more comfortable. Shutter Sprinkles finds them comfortable. I wonder if there's a way for me to like try them out. I wonder if somebody out there that I know might have them that I can kind of like put them in to see if just to see if I like how they feel. You have the original model versus the Pros. People are not saying that the Pros are all that comfy. Oh, dude, what the actual heck? We gotta tweak this. This will be a great time. Yo, I have heard that those Raycons are like mad uncomfortable. Does anybody out there actually? That's what I've heard too. I've heard Raycon actually sucks. Has anyone else heard that? Yup, Raycons are a joke. There's a YouTube channel review Raycons. He calls them Ray's cons. That's funny. Yo, they must pay out the butthole for those sponsorships. I feel like every YouTube channel I watch now has a Raycon sponsorship. Yo, I used to make this joke. I used to be so jealous of my friends getting all these sponsored deals. I'm over here like making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, trying to live, and I'm like, guys, I don't care. I will take any sponsorship, please. Now I'm glad that I did not. I would have taken a Raid Shadow Legends. No, I've never heard from them. That would be funny. What's your favorite What's my favorite jelly? Apple, 100%. It goes apple and then grape. Your Pringles ad was great. Wasn't it though? That was a dope ad. That was Call Me Kevin made a video about that. Oh, I gotta watch that one. I used to watch him a lot. Dude, I would buy this beat. Like if I heard this, I'd be like, ooh, yeah, I gotta write a song to this. It can be absolutely frustrating. You gotta make sure content fits. Absolutely. Ooh. Ooh, that's dirty. Dude, Luigi, I can tell you why I never hit 500,000. Because my content wasn't the same. I kept trying to be famous for hamburgers and famous for pizza, and then I tried to be famous for my pad thai, and then I'm over here trying to be famous for like spaghetti and meatballs. But thank you, Luigi. I'm gonna take this off. Yeah, I want a kind of like I want like a walk down, like a quick attack, like a sparkly, like a something like that. All beats in 2021 for $60 proceeds to release 3 tracks for the entire year. No, I will not do that. I feel bad. Like my Patreon has been essentially that since it's taken me so much longer to work on my album. I'm part of the problem over here. Haven't made an update in like 6 months because I feel guilty. But those people are gonna get a dope album. I hope they know that. They are gonna get they are gonna get an album that is the best. Yes. I ain't about to just crap out a thing and be like, here you go. Are you gonna release it on vinyl if it does well? Oh yeah. I'll at least if yo, we've been getting a lot of questions about vinyl. I think we could. It could be worse. 6 years and finally a somewhat functioning demo. Ooh. We could do a cassette. A cassette would be dope. A cassette would be so dope, actually. I would love to hear it on a cassette. Laserdisc? I think we'll do all of them. That's a great idea. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, this is dedicated to Armored Ocean because you're the last donator, and we gotta, I guess, dedicate the bathroom break yeah. Right back. Please don't prank me. Carrie, why? What have I ever done to deserve this? Lead one. Too fast. It's like 5 feet away. Is that you haven't had a lot of exposure? To be honest, I'm enjoying the slow burn. I did wash my hands. I get a ton of hand sanitizer and I do this. In the Mr. Beast rewind? No, I never saw it. That's awesome. But I actually spelled it armored in my day-to-day. Ooh. That's cool. Adam, thanks so much for being such a long time watcher. Big ups to you, man. Favorite video game track, personally, mine is your art. Oh, what is my, like, one that I've made? That Arkham one is really dope. It's got a really good build to it, so I can see why it would be your favorite. I mean, my go-tos are always Sticker Brush, Sympathy. This is in no particular order. Triforce Rap, the COD Rap. Easily my favorite ones. You been here too long? Dang, Carrie, getting real competitive. Time is an illusion. Holy crap, K-Jack. Jay Gill produced my Arkham track. He also produced the track for Winston, Tracer. Jay Gill did the beat for Sticker Brush Sympathy and Hyrule Field and the Arkham. There might be another one. I might be Take My Star. He did the track for that. All of those. I like that one too. I Will Make It and I'll Be There For You. I like those as well. Armored Ocean, please get some sleep. It was like 5 years ago, Kipsy. K-Jack, how did you find My Spirit? I did that song when I was 15 years old. Literally 15 years ago I made that song. I might have been 16, but still, basically 15 years ago. What is this? Oh, this is toffee. I like coffee, but I'm gonna break my teeth. That's impressive, dude. Thanks, Luigi. Like, I remember a fake game review, essentially. Am I wrong? Oh, yeah. Worst game of all time. I know which one you're talking about. This one right here.
Crackdown came out in 2007, and boy, is it terrible. I mean, it's no Super Smash Bros. Melee, but it's still really, really bad. What's the story? What's the point? Am I even qualified to look at video games and present them in a constructive way?
That was like low-key my favorite line.
Am I even qualified to look at video games and present them in a constructive way? You would think by my level of self-awareness, the answer would be yes.
I remember that, K-Jack.
Sadly, that's not the case. And now you'll have to endure a piss-poor retrospective on a game you've already forgotten. This looks like someone colored Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with a coat of sloppy Wind Waker paint. Or should I say, Microsoft Paint. We're talking fail-shaded graphics. This is 2016. If we're not looking realistic with VR capability, then why am I wasting my time? Microsoft, you're giving me a 30% probability of success against this gang leader? Look, ooh, Microsoft, learn statistics. What's my probability on this one?
Your chances look good enough to me, Agent.
Okay, 90. Does this really look like 90% to anyone? But if I want to be my best, I have to play the game, and I mean really play it.
Yeah, Adam, I'll put it on. I actually love this game. Yeah, it is, right? Boom.
As heavy as that.
Okay, a lot of you guys are probably thinking this right now. Luke, why do you gotta be so harsh? Guys, I'm not being negative. It's called being constructive. I mean, there's really not much to say about this game. This game does a lot of things wrong, like jumping too high, shooting too far, and feeling way too excited to play it. I don't want to be excited. I want to feel like I'm experiencing something. Take me on a glorious journey, like that one game, Journey. No one knows what it's about, but oh, the emotion, the feelings, the innovation, the cultivation of innovation in this creative creation.
I've never played this game, by the way.
Which is why I give Journey for the PS2 a 10 out of 10. Hello and welcome to Now You...
Which one you want to see? All right. This might be me fishing and a little bit. But I'm really curious. What is it about Goosebumps that people say it's like their favorite video? This video is 16 minutes long. Really, the thing about this video, yeah, I took that video down because it sucked. The thing about this video is really commentating on the fact that people who review games contradict themselves and change direction like every second. They make crazy comparisons that don't make sense. They say things like, there's not a whole lot to say about, there's really not a whole lot to say about this game. Here's all the things that it does bad. And then they go into a full list. It's like, do you even revise any of your scripts at all? Ah, Nifty, I got you. Do you guys really want me to play it for 16 minutes? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Learn statistics. All right, here we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Yungtown's Spookfest 2017. Spookfest is the time of the year we watch something very scary before falling to bed at night in hopes that we will have nightmares. Can we provoke the nightmares? So I encourage you to cuddle up with the one that you love. If not, a stuffed animal will do. As I introduce to you my first non-video game related video, Goosebumps, the blob that ate everyone. Let's watch. Turn that up. So right off the bat, we meet our two heroes, Zach and Alex, who are forced by someone's parental units to clean up a spooky basement.
Zach, check this out. I wonder what's inside.
Don't open it.
Why not?
Can't you read?
Top secret science project. Beware. Okay, now I've got to open it.
No, don't open that.
They're just worms.
What's a box of worms doing down in the basement?
I ate all that popcorn.
Check this out.
I swear to God, someone put some worms in my face, I'd kill them.
What's this?
Run, Alex!
Thanks, Adam.
Help! Help him!
Well, what do you guys think?
That was the scariest story that you've ever read.
Yeah, I call it Adventure of the Blob Monster.
That is classic Goosebumps in a nutshell for you. R.L. Stine, the author, creator of Goosebumps, loves to write in these fake outs that hook you in, but it's like, oh, nope, not yet.
It's awesome.
If you ask me, it was lame. Ooh. I'm out of here.
If you ask me, kid needs to redo his ADR. ADR stands for Automated Dialogue Replacement. It's when an actor has to come back into a recording studio to redub their lines to their existing performances. It's really tricky because you have to line them up exactly to the original take.
Can we do more kazoo?
Yeah, I like to kazoo.
If I were to take a wild guess, our resident bully, Adam, might have delivered some inaudible lines due to that cookie he was munching on, resulting in him having to come back into the studio
Thanks, Adam.
and re-record them.
If you ask me, it was lame.
The reason that we have seen so much bad ADR in all visual media is because it's hard to do. Not really. This whole take was ADR, and you didn't know it. After Zach questions his friendship with Adam, they wander into a seemingly abandoned building.
Good night, Terrible Fairy. Thanks for the email. I'll check it out.
Zach, that sense of danger. I mean, this whole place could crash down on us.
Wow.
Cool. What are you doing?
You know, I really appreciate Alex's character. She speaks pretty much what the audience is thinking. Zach, that sign said danger on it. The building could collapse on us. We're not supposed to be in here.
Look at this old typewriter. My dad used to have one just like it.
Who gets freaking shocked by a typewriter? All right.
As it gets up from the ground, they run into the owner of the store.
What are you doing in here?
Just leaving?
You didn't touch anything, did you?
She says that Zach can take the typewriter free of charge so long as he promises to write a really scary story with it. And as our heroes exit the scene, the newly introduced character mysteriously vanishes. So Alex and Zach head over to his house as he gears up to write his magnum opus, The Blob Story. His first line.
Reader beware. You're in for a scare. Nah.
He did the thing. That's the beginning.
You will be ready. You're in for a scare.
Clouds massed in the sky overhead and unleash their fury.
Hey, where's that come from?
Oh. What was that? Who's there?
This is so weird. You all right? I've never seen a storm blow in this quickly.
Yeah, pretty weird.
But if you're sure you're okay, I'll go downstairs and call your mom.
I freaking love how Zach's dad's only role is to burst into this room at random times.
How you guys doing? Still okay? You look scared. You look All right. I'll go call the power company.
Each time Zach writes something, it happens. It takes them about 9 years to figure it out, and when Alex lays it all out for Zach, he still doesn't believe it.
What was the last sentence you typed?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Something about Alex and Zach.
Oh, yeah, and his story that he's writing is about two characters named Alex and Zach. Whoa, I don't know where he got that inspiration from.
Alex and Zach were alone in the dark house. So what?
So this. You wrote about the storm, and the storm started.
Oh.
And then you wrote about the wind, and the wind began to howl. And now you wrote the world alone.
In the dark house.
We need more candles.
No problem. My dad's got lots downstairs. Hey, Dad, we need more candles!
What?
You're nuts. It's just coincidence.
Oh, really?
It makes more sense than believing I'm making all this happen.
No, not you. The typewriter.
The typewriter. How long is it gonna take this kid to figure this out?
He then decides to give the typewriter a test by writing that his good pal, Adam, appears randomly at his house.
He knocked on the front door.
This video is good. I forgot all about it.
What are you doing here?
Whoa! Did we disturb you?
No, I was just putting this back in my sister's room.
Yeah, all right. Come on.
No, it's a truth.
No, it's a true.
I was trying to remember why I came over.
Zach made you come here.
Excuse me?
Now, I don't know about you guys, but if I could summon literally anything into existence, I don't think one of those things would be a resident hater. It would be something cool like, Luke was broke, with no snackies to his name. Then suddenly, out of nowhere, Pringles appeared out of nowhere. Oh snap, you know what? I forgot to mention that this video is brought to you by Pringles! Pringles, you don't just eat them. Pringles, there's no defeating Pringles. Night, Ryan. This video is brought to you by Pringles.
All right, good. Zach and Alex are on the same page. Now all we gotta do is get Adam to believe with us.
Everything he types out comes true.
That's weird. No way I'm falling for a dumb old story like that.
I don't know why we have to prove something to a kid in cowboy pajamas. Cowboy pajamas.
My grandfather had given me these as a final gift.
as the government took him away to put him in the witness protection program.
Listen here, son. You wear these cowboy pajamas, you understand? You wear these, and I'll find you. If anyone makes fun of you, you write on their magical typewriter. Write on their magical typewriter.
I mean, if you type that Adam has two heads, neither of them would believe you.
Adam, no!
Gotta go. See ya.
The blob monster hid in Zach's basement, waiting for fresh meat.
What a jerk. Now I have to retype the whole story.
What a jerk. 5 sentences in, I gotta start all over. The kids head down to the basement to check on the blob monster for themselves.
It's where my dad's garden goes.
Oh, God.
Fresh meat.
Thanks,
Fresh
Kipsy.
meat.
Beware the blob monster. Beware Zach's power.
Goosebumps. 2 fake outs in 1 episode. I gotta come clean to you guys. Earlier when I said I had a sponsor, I lied. I just wanted to seem like a cool YouTuber, gets cool opportunities. But instead, I probably just looked like a big jerk.
Jerk. Jerk. Jerk.
I guess this video has 3 fake outs now. So the very next day, Zach rings up his pal Alex to tell her that he's finished with the story.
Alex, you've got to hear this. I'm writing my best story ever.
Really?
Yeah, it's great. The blob monster attacks the video store in the mall. Everyone's screaming, trying to run away. But they can't, and the blob eats everyone.
You know what? That story actually doesn't sound good.
Is that Alex?
Uh-huh. Hang on a sec.
Ask her to come for dinner.
Okay.
And why don't you run out and rent a video for tonight?
Wait a second. How is this working out? Are you giving Zach money to buy the video, or is he coming out of pocket?
Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. You have me in your power.
Jerk.
Hey, think you're ready for...
Ooh, live high.
You came into the stream and said hello. There's something crazy that you did to
You
me.
got it, Liv. You got it.
Why you did what you did, I just don't know. Oh, but that don't mean that we can't celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, man, I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on.
You got it.
But I call it love. Wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Dude, show some love to Live High. Hey, Luke, please send this high generously offer over to my good friend Sam. If you need her email, here it is. Also, Pringles donation jingle. Win. What is up, Live High? Thank you so much for the $60. Your friend Sam will be getting tracks all year long, courtesy of your epic generosity.
Revenge of the Gator people?
I mean, Laser Monster is looking pretty good, only because I never saw the first Gator People film.
Kitty section's over there.
Right. I must be in the jerk section.
Come on. Later.
I know, sick bird, right? Oh, God.
Hey, what's up? I created you. I wrote this story,
Oh, you wrote the story? Then you remember what happens, right?
and the blob eats everyone.
Hey, Zach, you're gay.
It's not a joke, Adam. Run. Come on.
What is it? Some kind of balloon?
It's a real monster.
Radio controlled. Cool. is wicked.
I don't know. It's for real. Come on, get out of here. It's true. I gotta get to the typewriter.
Fortunately, the blob monster only winds up eating Adam, and Zach has to dart home to save the day.
It's coming true. The blob's eating everyone in town, just like I wrote on the typewriter.
Well, what happens? How does it end?
I don't know. I never got to the ending.
Now's a good time to think of one. It's out there.
Right. Okay. So the blob disappears.
Excuse me.
Tight, Zach, tight.
I can't. The keys are jammed.
Please.
We're toast. Wait a minute. When Adam typed on it, nothing happened.
What are you talking about?
He typed that the blob was in the basement. When we went down there, it wasn't there.
Well, it's here now.
Don't you get it? It's not the typewriter, it's me. I have the power. Maybe all I have to do is think, and the blob will be gone.
Well, do me a favor. Think fast.
I do. I have the power.
What power?
Forget it.
You wouldn't understand.
Goosebumps. What's up? Before you click off, I just want to give a quick thank you for watching this video. If you're looking for more Goosebumps related content, there is this incredible podcast by some good friends of mine called Goosebuds on iTunes. You guys should definitely check it out, especially episode 24, because that's an episode I feature on. Also, I want to give a big shout out to all my patrons on Patreon, because the Adocalypse here on YouTube is
just talking. It is. That is a really good video. That was a really good video. It definitely took me like the longest to make. I remember it took me like 2 weeks.
Love will set you free.
Crispy Nation!
Never having to say you're sorry.
Never having to say you're sorry, but we save Adam. Dang.
I realize.
Show love to Crispy. Show love to Live High.
More than the sunrise.
$60 and you're set for 2021.
My soul will never hear.
You don't have to worry about missing a stream. Nothing.
You make me feel.
Look at my Zelda in the background. You see it? Remix.
Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you.
I literally live high. You're absolutely right. Because I hate it so much. It's so terrible.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. That also means love. And I keep on falling. Keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling.
get that one. Oh, crispy.
I love being at the ocean
Clunk.
with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind catches it and takes it far away. And I say, my bad. And he says, not a problem. And he goes to get the frisbee. I also like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Crispy Nation with the donation, the secret donation. This is the only time he says I'm ever gonna get to donate this amount. I love this song. Crispy Nation, congratulations. You have just gotten yourself every single 2021 track that has yet to be made. Thank you so much, Crispy Nation. I think we've had a good break. Now we can get back to making this beat here. I hadn't watched that Goosebumps video for years. That was a trip and a half. Straight up. And I keep on falling, keep on.
Yeah, we got a special one.
Trev!
For the one and only.
Trev.
You came into the stream and said hello.
Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. I like that one. Was fun. What you did, I just don't know. Oh. Want beats, save money, wife will kill me.
When I come around, yeah, when I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, and I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it love. Wanna go, but man, I just can't stop the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Want beats, save money, wife will kill me, XD. Man, pardon me, everybody. Trev and CJ, you guys have just purchased every single beat that will be released in the year 2021. This is a celebration of 1 year of beat sales combined with just trying to pay off some things, trying to pay off some debt. And so you got to throw out them deals. Got to throw out them sick deals. Thank you guys so much for your support. In other news, my funeral will be this weekend. Oh, because she's gonna kill you. You guys don't ever have to pay for them again for this whole year. Think about it this way. If we were to sell every single beat last year, not packaged. I got you, Damski. Not packaged together. There was like close to 100 beats. So there was like 90 beats made last year. If you were to buy those individually, if you were to buy them at the unlimited license price, 175 times 90, that's $15,000. That's ridiculous. Of course, that would never come up to that amount because of there are deals all over the place anyway. All right. Of course, that'd be $900, right? $900, but up front, you get it for $60. It's all good. It's all good. CJ, please do not kill your husband. He's a good man. He's a good man. Do you have another job aside from YouTube? This is it. It is selling music. It's making music. It's selling music. It was Twitch subs. But now I'm on Twitch. Only because you asked. Yes. We saved Trev. I get paid Thursday. How long? Yo, Adam, this this deal is gonna last all week long. I bet you say that to everyone who pays you money. I say that to everyone who's threatening to kill someone whom I don't want to die. Read what Kipsy said. We just saved a life. Head out to work. Love your streams, Luke and Hat. I was finally able to type in chat. Yes, Yosh. I'll catch you later. Trev, yes, your life is important. We don't need you to die. Let's play this beat from the beginning because I kind of forgot how it goes. Ooh. If you guys got to tap out, that's fine. Dude, yes. We got to do this deal. And she said no. We're a bit tight. Yo, I get it. I get it. I totally understand. I just want y'all to know how appreciated, how much I appreciated. It's a good investment, I think. I'm only doing this all week long. Didn't this guy used to make video game vids? Where did they go? They are over at Yungtown Highlights. If you type Yungtown Highlights in the YouTube search bar, you should be able to find it. Most of them are there. Most of them are there. So random, yeah. Dude, this is throwing me off. All right, that's good. How many beats do I make in a year? I made 90 last year. We're celebrating a year of beat selling. Anything to entertain, to be honest. I'm loopy tired. I just uploaded my first beat in nearly 3 years. Oh, sick. How's it doing? Oh, that was not the right melody. Here we go. How do you make 90 beats? That's a beat every 4 days. Is that really? I think it just... This is going to sound really cliche. I apologize for how cliche it will sound, but I like to do it a lot. It's so fun. And of course, a lot of the ideas, like, you feel like... Bye, Trev. Please check in on the next stream so that I know you're okay. I edit for some hockey players. We'll sure grab your... Dude, absolutely. Go ahead, get it. It's an unlimited license usage. This is how I pretty much make my living now, is selling these beats at discounts, and then once they hit my store, they're at full price. CJ, please do not kill Trev. I'm gonna have to ask for confirmation on the next stream to make sure it's not you posing as him. I don't know, Trev. You need to send me an email with the secret phrase. Like a check-in phrase. Popped into my recommended. I was like, what is this dude up to? Hey, that's cool. Well, welcome. Go ask PBG. He's been chatting with me. He can confirm it's me. Okay. Word. PBG knows. Make sure to post your social while you're at it. I'm totally kidding. If you did one per week, you would have made 52 tracks. You did shy of double that, so it'd be an average of a little over half a week per beat on average. Half a week. Wait, if you did one per week, you would have did 52 tracks. You did just shy of double that. Holy crap. How did I do that? How? That's insane. Dang. Catch you later, Trev. Make sure to sleep with a blunt object in case you have a knife pulled out on you. Bye, CJ. Thank you guys for being so sweet. Oh, jeez. Hit him with that, well, what's the poison from, like, Oblivion? Skooma? Adam, totally understandable, bro. Get some sleep. You're gonna feel so much better tomorrow anyway. Ah, thanks. I was gonna do like a distorted snare though. I was gonna do something like this. Skooma is the drug. Oh, yeah, it's just like it's just poison. It's just poison, right? In Oblivion. Ooh, I like that. Of course, Ephraim. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was. Excuse me. Good Lord, man. I'm like clearing my voice every 5 seconds. That's what I was looking for. I'm looking for just something subtle to create that ambiance. Clap. And then we have that. Efficient murder weapon. The candlestick from Clue? Maybe? I don't know. What do you mean, Luigi? To buy the entire license? If you were to buy the unlimited license off of the store, it's $175, but you would get two of the. It's a buy one get one, buy two get two type of deal in the store. But I sell unlimited license tracks when I stream, so you would get unlimited license tracks all year long. I'm not sure if that was what you're asking, but excuse me. Please clarify, you know, if I didn't answer it fully. Undulate? Ooh. Dude, I do all freaking kinds of genres. Here, yo, I mean, seriously. Every single beat is so different. Oh, Kipsy, go to sleep if you're tired now. I don't want to keep nobody up. You can peruse if the store if you go to yungtownbeats.com. I have like funky beats. And take the profits for it if they make a track from it. Yep, that's what that means. Yeah. So I don't collect any writer share when people write a song and release it. The artist, if you're an independent artist, you can collect 100% of the royalties. So long as you make a new original work with a beat you want a license to. Where's Love Me at? Love Me Like You Want Me To. Oh, yeah. Yo, that turned out to be a bop. Flat punchy drums. They sound so good. Good Lord, that sounds so good. Oh, cool, K Jack. Phallic! Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, Phallic.
I can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop and I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. But man, I just can't stop the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want.
Stock trading?
Man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this heart of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Call it love from Phallic, the OG. Mad love, Luke. I'm just happy I saw this before I went to bed. Have a great night. Hope 2021 beats are as good or better than they were in 2020. Wink. Hashtag Toongoon. Phallic, you're going to get all the tracks this year, man. Every single one of them that come out. Last year, 90 were made. Who knows how many will be made this year? A lot, probably. I don't know if we're going to hit 90 exactly. But, I mean, there's at least going to be one per week. So, I mean, at least 50 at a minimum. Thank you so much, Phallic. Have a great night. Sleep good, dude. Luigi, you do stock trading? What's that like? Is it like personal stock trading, or do you like work for a company? How does that work? That's awesome, Luigi. Starting early on them stocks, man. That's dope. If I was to get into stock trading, what would be the what's the best advice you could give me if you're after a year of doing it, you know? No, I didn't know that. That's so cool, though. Props to him. Also, sometimes it might seem like some things are obvious, but some people still might be too afraid to get in on them. So be bold and invest in tech companies. He put in the work. Watching every day, bro, for like 24 hours or whatever. It makes his stock drop. With drops just in companies in general. For example, I got into Zoom because I knew the pandemic was going to hit and college would switch to online learning. I made a lot of money and everyone knows Tesla is the future, so I invested in that. Dang, dude, that's awesome. Props, man, for having that foresight. How much money did you start with when you started investing? Still too young to get into stocks? How old do you have to be to do it? A kid I went to high school with traded stocks for a job outside of school. He made decent money. Dang, props. So I feel safe investing like all my money, which was only $3,000, but made like $25,000, which isn't much because I've been focused on school, partying, and watching YouTube. That's amazing though, dude. Dang, random guy. How much do you have to how much work do you have to put in order for you to make $2,000 a week as a trading in stocks? I agree. You gotta have a grip on your money for sure. I'm just curious. I'm you know, I haven't talked to anybody who I knew was like investing in the stock market. So it's interesting. You have to invest in a lot of really good startups and try to get lucky and sell at its peak. Makes sense. Oh no, Neil, absolutely not, bro. You don't. You should invest in yourself. Support yourself. Bitcoin jumped from 29K to 33K in just a few days. Oh, Swamp Shark. So you invest as well? A week ago? How's it going? Already made 100,000? Have you made bank? Me? Selling every beat before it's made. This is so I can get out of some debt. Some debt I forgot I was in. That I looked at today and was like, F. Why do I not have my life together? Safe slow stocks. There you go. Get zernt, this says. Do I have any advice on what to avoid in general to not have debt? Never get a credit card. Never get a credit card unless you were absolutely there to build credit and pay it back instantly. Save $1,000 back. Just be smart. I'm gonna filter this one like to hell and back. These are very vibey. Very vibey up in here, up in here. Hey man, roughly how much have you spent on plugins for beat making? Are they expensive? Keanu, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you get software that can make beats, use the native instruments that they come with, especially if you get Logic, for as long as you can. There are a lot of great free ones out there. A lot of the stuff that I have spent has been expensive stuff to process my vocals with. Young beats to trade in the stock market. I need that. That's funny. How much have I invested in? Thousands of dollars. But it really isn't about the tools. It's how you use the tools. I promise. You know what I mean? Tune in one of these days. I'll go and make an entire beat using just stock plugs. It wouldn't be that hard to do. But they're not close to the stuff you create. Oh, well, thanks, Luigi. That is a fine compliment that I will totally accept. I definitely say don't. Oh yeah, don't buy synths. Yeah. Yeah, and if that's your thing, totally. Did you study a lot to get good, or did you have that ability naturally? Oh my God, Keanu, don't do anything. Just freaking play in Logic for days, because now, so I started using Logic back in 2009, so 11 years ago. It is freaking insane now compared to what it was. It was always insane, but I mean, good Lord. Luigi, yeah, it's just practicing. You just got to put in the hours and just do it. You kind of realize there's certain rhythms and things like that you kind of pick up on. I think the quickest way to learn anything is always to have reference work and absorb the references. Really dive into whatever you're referencing and see why it works the way that it works. How do they get you to feel however it is you're feeling when you're listening to it? How do they build up? And just take notes for days and then implement them fast so that they stick. Don't wait. Try to implement them instantly. And then you kind of, once they do stick, then you end up finding room to just be creative with it. And that's a lot of the stuff that I end up doing anyway. It's just kind of like what I'm doing right now. It's just, It's just straight up experimentation. I stream every Tuesday for Tunes Day, Luigi, and just kind of like whenever I feel like it, honestly. Dude, this beat is sick. I really like how it turned out. It turned out real nice. Oh, it's so fun. It's a freaking blast. Whoa, that was like totally an accident. That sounds crazy. Wait a second. Wait. Dude. This is totally an accident. This is gonna be totally an accident. Wait, I don't wanna. Not an eraser. A scissor tool? I want to try to do this like triplets or something. So if I cut off of the grid, okay, it does. Scissor. How the heck do you spell this? What do you? SCI. Wait, maybe the marquee tool will do better. Discovering penicillin. There's got to be a quicker way to do this, I think. Maybe. Okay. If we go into flex pitch, if we do rhythmic. I'll be back on Tuesday. Got to hit the gym. Nice, dude. Catch you later, Luigi. Good night, bro. Hey, good night, John. Yo, I'll catch you next time, too. Thanks so much for tuning in. Functions. How do we do this? Flex pitch, rhythmic. Yes. How do I get slicing? Oh. And this part here is kind of like problem solving, in all honesty. Granular, spectrular, zone per note, optimized. One shot. Oh, crap. Transient. Oh, beat divisions. Oh, sick. I knew there was an easier. Have you heard any of the Ace of Hearts songs? No, I haven't. So if I do, what is it? Command 7? No, it's option 7. No, what is it? Is it shift 7? Yeah, it's shift 7. What the freaking heck? What is going on? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, this is it. Here we go. Did it work? Bro. What? Come on. Dude, this is such a cool trick. Oh my god. Yeah, this is so sick. And go. Bump up. Or like dun 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 bump bump. Ah. Those are 32. Dude, what a cool trick. So dope. Bounce this in place. Guitar chop. Oh, this is... I'm having a freaking blast with this one, man. I'm going to get it to ping back and forth, too, on the... not imaging. No. It's not filtering. What is it? It's modulation. Let's try this out. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Wait. A little bit earlier. You know me, I love these drops. Dope. Listen to it from the top. Here we go. Thanks, Pablo. How are you doing, man? Oh, sick. Here we go. Dope.
you were thinking a lot when we go. I know it's hard for us to keep going.
Hey, thanks for that Sub-Zero Sanity.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, harder to know what we can do if we can just keep going on. I hope that we can continue going strong. Oh, oh, I know that it's harder for us just to keep a while. I know that it's harder for me to stay around. I know that it's something that I just cannot do. It's losing you. It's losing you. Yeah, I don't wanna lose nobody. I don't wanna lose no one. I don't wanna lose them so far that I cannot let go. That's why I just got so. That's why I got so broken hearted when I knew that you were on the low. So we can keep it going for a while now. Hold up if you gotta style out. Hold up that whole time now, but that time's not what I need. Hold up and you know that I cannot see. And we got the vocals, we got a choice to move. We gotta tell them exactly what we gonna do. You're the only one I ever wanted, I ever wanted, I ever wanted. You're the one I ever wanted. The one I ever I'm not looking for a roommate, 'cause I already have a roommate. I'm not looking for a roommate. So hard till we wonder if we cannot get a while. But we always sitting down and we think, why, how we ended so suddenly. But you weren't it, but you weren't the one. But you're not the person that I'm ever thinking of. But you're not the one, you are not a me. Without you I'm complete. Without you I'm feeling complete. Without you I'm complete. The wrong person can make you feel empty.
cannot continue on. It's like a broken song. Broken song. It's not complete at all. When you complete my heart. How long does it usually? It really depends on the kind of song it is. If it feels like it's done, to answer the question, it's whenever it feels like the song is done. You kind of have to come to a point with it. Well, for me as an artist, like, I'm looking for a beat that conveys a certain kind of emotion. And if that beat conveys that emotion and it is polished, that's when I know it's done. So I'm happy with it when it has like its little moments, its little change ups, and it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not looking obviously for like like it needs X, Y, and Z until it's complete. Sometimes straight up, I don't even add basses. I will not even add a bass line. Sometimes I'll plumb forget, but other times I'm just like, yeah, I just like the kick. I just like the kick. I don't need a sub. I don't need a bass. It's just a creative thing. Just kind of like whatever you feel like doing. I think it's just all about feeling. If it feels incomplete, keep going. If it feels great, stop. Pretty much if it feels great and you're out of ideas, stop. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're just having a fun time tinkering and just messing around. Then indulge a little bit and then stop. Bye, Keanu. Yeah, please do. I'm going to be streaming all week this week, okay? Tune in. Tune into them all if you can. If you can't, don't even sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. All right. Time to get everybody their 2021 beats. We're going to be streaming Lego Star Wars: The Rise of Baby Yoda's Baby Food. I can't. Yes. I don't think we are, but. No, obviously it's not a real game. What kind of song title do I hear when I hear this beat? Yeah. I know exactly what to call this. Do you ever feel unattractive? Oh my God, yes, my entire life. My entire freaking life I felt unattractive. I'm calling the song Empty Spaces because it just feels like what it should be called. Thank you, Salrak. Dude, yeah, my entire life, Carlo. I'm not even just saying this either. Why would I? but literally, it never dawned on me until much later why I felt that way. This was before I even kind of put two and two together as far as like love languages go. I think we all have feelings of insecurity, obviously, about our image, body image, or how we look. One of the common bits that I would always tell myself is I'm not attractive because I don't hear it. At the time, I didn't know what that. I didn't think anything of it. I was just thinking because no one tells me that I'm attractive, therefore I must not be. Come to find out much later, my love language is words of affirmation. And so even when I found out that that was my love language, I never put two and two together. And, as when you're a teenager and you find out your love language, it's not like I'm like, oh, I need words. I need words to feel. I need people giving me compliments and things so that I feel validated or valued or loved or whatever. I don't think it was until, good Lord, like 5 or 4 years ago that I put two and two together. Like, oh, right. And I think I was just so insecure that the time you even doubt people. But what if it's to the point where you even doubt people telling you that? Oh yeah, that happened as well. It happens as well. I think if you're at a certain mindset, if you believe a thing, you can't have as important to me. Dude, absolutely, Carlo. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. You could probably ask me in a couple of weeks from now, and like if I'm feeling confident or not, and I could just have dipped the other way. You know what I mean? Depending on the week. It is certainly. It shows up whenever it likes to show up. So even in high school, or like middle school and high school, when I would hear, when people would validate me. Oh, the Snatcher shirt? Well, thank you. Even when people would validate me, I would always dismiss it. I would find some sort of it's like I was impossible to please in that regard. Here I am, like, am I attractive? But then like someone would say like, oh hey, and I'd just excuse it, be like, they're just being nice. It's not actually true, and it's not actually real. And you kind of find ways to just dismiss it depending on the day. And they probably just told me that because they feel bad for me or something. They feel bad, and when being humble and denying other people's appreciation for you. I think so. I think for me, it was always just my confidence. My confidence was low, or even today, I'd use present tense. I'd say my confidence, when it becomes low, I feel as if I need one thing, and I think that one thing will fix it. That being, I need people to affirm and tell me otherwise. Now, I think where partially that could be true, I think I could, my love language, my cup could be completely low, and I haven't heard any sort of like words of affirmation for a long bit, right? And so I'm especially low. But then there, that on top of if I don't have like a good self-love, I don't really know how to categorize it, but if I'm not loving myself and appreciating myself, then I'm creating a circumstance where I am not even going to be fully receptive to other people's words of affirmation, and those words will not be as effective as they would have been had I been in a healthier state of mind and loving myself and appreciating myself. But I just don't think my low confidence makes me humble. When I was in middle school, I gave up all hope of looking attractive, and I just focused on doing my own thing and being happy with myself. It's tough. Yeah, it's a hard thing to be in. You feel like, especially when you're in that environment, or you're in any kind of social group, be it grade school, middle school, high school. I've had people tell me I'm attractive, and I never know. I'm so weird when you grow up believing the opposite. That's the thing. People show love in the way that they typically feel validated, or they feel loved. So often it'll be the words people who need the words of affirmation that often give it out the most. Whereas, if it's we'll give it out more often than, say, someone whose words is like low on the list or whatever. So as far as being attractive goes, right? Hey, all of us, yeah, totally. It's hard to worry about yourself also dealing with the pressure from peers at that age. It's so heavy-handed, that peer pressure at that age. You got all these crazy hormones flowing through you. You're going through all these wild changes, and even though there's no way to avoid the pressure of what everybody deems important. And in your heart of hearts, you don't want to deem the things that they deem important valuable or important, but somehow you end up fighting that and end up valuing the same thing because everybody else values the same thing. How do I... That's the only string that keeps me connected to reality. I couldn't be more glad that I fought this battle as long as I have, but it's been brutal. Keep fighting it. The longer that you continue to fight it, the more improvement, little by little, it certainly becomes less brutal. So yeah, certainly keep it up, Carlo. Keep it up. It is what in the hell? Oh no, this is wrong. I done screwed up, y'all. It's tough. Keep it up, dude. It's not always easy to see, but the future is always full of possibilities and opportunities. Yeah. We have such a short life to not fight back as much as we possibly can when it comes to these kinds of things. Yeah, still going, Phelan. What's up? I'm here trying to... I feel like such a scrub trying to do what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to literally create a folder in Dropbox. Come on. I actually just decided to give up. The best decision I ever made. Give up? How do you mean? Like, give up what people think and stuff? There you go. Do you plan on making any more Zelda content videos or music? As of right now, Fierce Vinegar, it's not really on my to-do list. I don't want to say I would never do it, but I'm more so looking toward to making 100% original music that is not video game inspired this time. But thank you for asking. I'm glad that there are people out there who enjoyed it. Would you make a soundtrack for a game if I... Oh, 100%. 100%. I would love to make a gaming soundtrack. Yes. I'd be all over it. I jumped so fast on that thing. Ah, crap. Trying to figure out a new way to make this this folder for everyone. Oh yeah. That'd be so freaking dope. I would, good lord. I would love to do it. That's certainly on my my next list of things I'd love to do. I don't see myself making a soundtrack that is like a traditional score, that's another thing I would love to get into doing though. Like learning how to score movie type stuff, because it's completely different. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so freaking good. What If I'm Hurt Again is so dope. Garrett always kills it, man. I've been so impressed by him. He's like one of the only indie artists that honestly blows me away. Okay. I would love to take some music theory. No, I don't want to take music theory, actually. I want to learn a different way. Everybody who took music theory at the school I went to, they were like miserable. Like freaking miserable. there a way to list this by... I'm doing doc theory right now as part of my film course. What is doc theory? Samurai Touchdown, what up? How are you? Okay. Oh, shoot. Documentary theory. Yo, oh yeah, definitely learn online. They're so... Honestly, don't even know that college is all that worth it with all the courses you can take online. I'm going to star this one. And I am going to share that. I'm so sorry. You're like, you guys are literally staring at me like me blocking my face with my hand. Yeah, I'm taking care of myself. I feel fine. I mean, I'm a little sleepy, but I am doing great. Have you listened to Kygo's stuff before? I think I have. That name seems very familiar. Oh, then I probably have. Yeah, I totally probably have. Mysterious Nara, what's up? Yo, Mysterious Nara, is that a Yungtown icon that you are using? That is a Yungtown thumbnail. Not thumbnail, but a user icon. That is unfreaking real. Okay. It's crazy. Crazy. In Gmail, is there a way to like make a contact list of specific people? Like if I want to send it to flatter me far too much, Mysterious Nara. I remember that picture. You sent it to me at some point, didn't you? I certainly, it was a while ago, I think. How in the heck do you do this? Not labels. Like a contact. View group and share view group. You saw the IG post? Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. Go to Google Contacts, multiple contacts, all contacts. Contacts has a new clean look. Great. Wait, am I just literally creating individual contacts? Jeez. All contacts at the top, click manage labels, click the group label you want, click apply. Here, I'll play some music so we're not like sitting here in silence with the fan whirring in the background. Yeah, Phelan, definitely. Message, more info. See you, Swamp Shark. Catch you later. There we go. Figuring this junk out. Zizzles, you know. Good night, Angel. Hey, you too. Sleep good. I promise I'll go to sleep soon. Hey, hey. Hey, Fickle Ferret, thanks. Hope you're doing good. What are you doing up this late? Hey, cool. Those late night vibes, yo. They are pretty good for that. Oh wait, I already added that one. Okay. And, what the freak? Oh jeez, what the hell? Oh shoot, yes, I did it. We got, oh, we already, that's not right. But why have you unlisted all your non-music related videos? They comedy gold. Ellie, type in Yungtown highlights in the YouTube search and you should be able to find all the older stuff. Have no fear. They still are there. No problem. Hey, love you, Ellie. Peace out. Not all of them are there. The ones I thought like were garbage are gone, but all the good ones are there, I think. Hey, it's all good. Pablo, I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday. I'm going to try to stream multiple times this week. I'm really going to try to stream as much as I can. Make a ton of music. We don't need this one. I can take this one off. Hey, first. Thanks for saying hey. How are you? This is one of my favorite ones I think I've ever made. Oh, Game X player. Do I not have him on there? I don't know, Phelan. I mean, that was like ages ago. They probably don't exist anymore because, you know, of Twitch, DMCA, and me. Which hopefully we can do something this year to get that fixed. Hopefully I can do something this year to get it fixed because I have no clue what to do. Got Shut Up Sprinkles. Armored Ocean. Sam. Crispy. Yep. Trev. Yeah, it should be 2. Should be 14. Who else is on this list? Okay. Okay. Ooh, this groove is nasty. Herbals, what up, dude? Hey, what up, Libnox? Happy New Year to you. I about said happy VR to you. Hey, Multi-Pokey, cool, appreciate it. Triforce Rap is one of my favorites as well. Thank you. The VR is happy though. There we go. Dude, the beat's going great. I would love to make something like that, Angel. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll play you the beat that we did tonight. Check this out. Here we go. It's pretty dope. It's very... I don't know. It sounds like something that I would make, I guess. Oh yeah. Vibes for days. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Angel. Hey, Henrik. It's so cool. I know, it turned out good, didn't it, right? It's got some good moments. Thanks, Dr. Mister. Me too. Yeah, like the bass. What's it called? I called this one Empty Spaces because of all the kind of like the spaces it creates in the beat, or that are in the beat. That is Annie. Whatever DJ show. I mean, maybe. Oh, Father. Thanks, Slipknox. Appreciate it, yo. So nice of you. I'm sitting over here trying to learn how to.
Can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, and I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on, call it what you want, but I call it love. But man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on.
Oh, Father, we got to add you to the list, my friend. All Father saying, support my favorite streamer and get a ton of high-quality beats at the same time. Sign me up. That's right. $60 now will get you all the beats made this year. Last year, 90 beats were made. 90. There's going to be at least a minimum of 50 that's made. So it's still a crazy deal. You're still getting like the unlimited license to them. And so you never have to worry about showing up to a stream and purchasing a beat. This deal is going to go all week long. This is a celebrating a year making tracks. Also, this is trying to knock out some debt. Straight up. It's a pretty crazy deal, right? Man, making 10 beats in a week or whatever. I was going in. I was going in. That's a really good point. Here, I'm trying to figure out how to create like a group here on Gmail so that each week these can go out to the right people. Dude, I love this beat so much. It's so good. Oh yeah, that transition. K-Jack, yeah. You are smart. You are a smart cookie, yo. That's what I was doing. I was trying to create a tag under Google Contacts, and I created what is this? A label. I see what I've done. It's not even under the right email that I created these. Son of a god. Oh god. Fun times, I know. Jeez, okay, here we freaking go. Here we go. Gotta start all the way over. Yeah, it's dope, yeah. This one was so fun to make. I remember making this one. Herbals. Herbals.
You came into the stream and said hello. Something crazy
Huge pog, bud.
today.
Dang.
Why you did what you did, I just don't know.
Herbals.
That we can celebrate. I can't believe it when I come around here. When I hear the sound, yeah, it is just so astounding. If it'll stop, man, I doubt it. The valley is up to the mountain. As I'm looking down, I feel so overwhelmed. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it love. I wanna go, but man, I just can't stop with the feeling. Way down into this hot of a moment. I can put my finger on. Call it what you want, but I call it.
Big ups to Herbal saying, yo, this deal is insane that I got to snag it for myself. Also, super excited for all the amazing beats you're going to make this year. Super ready for these 20 out of 10 beats. Thank you so much, Herbals, man. So much love to you, bro. I hope you're doing well. My wife, she loves your username. Anytime I say Herbal, she goes, Herbals. She just really likes that, really digs that, the cute names. I'm getting this together right now as we talk. Zero, 1, 2, 7. Okay. Man, those Animal Crossing days, am I right? Yo, are you still playing Animal Crossing, Herbals? Yeah, there it is. Still playing it? Dang, dude, that's impressive. It hasn't gotten like boring or anything. You probably have great people to play it with that makes it fun to play with, would be my guess. Dang, holy crap, bro. Angel. Yes. Is it your Hotmail one? Cause I have it, if that's it. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang, yeah. Grinding that out. Okay. Yeah, then I got your email. (0127G). Yep. That's it. I got it. Gotta get herbals up in here. We got herbals, and we got All Father. So we got Phallic, All Father, Herbals. And we got him. We got Trev. Are all my beats with drums with 16 notes? Oh, there you go. What villager is it? Literally, all these are 16 notes. Every single beat. No, it's 8. Wait, which one? Yeah, this one was dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, that is right. That's exactly how many people need to be on here. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate it. You might have. Thanks, Time Masters. Sinister Groove? Was that your name, Herbals, that you came up with? Nice, cool. This one's cool. That one was dope. Oh shoot, here we go again. Oh my god, this beat is nice. Hey. Hey.
Yungtown beats.
I'm organizing this for you guys so that the people who have this pack from here on out, it's just really like a really fluid, like easy to access type of thing for everyone. I'm doing it in a way that I have never been able to do it before, because this is going to be a very, very easy way to access everything. Hey, Dan, appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing good, dude. Is this right? Okay, that's the track out. Which one was your fave? Nice, yeah, that one was cool. What did driving lights even sound like?
It seems no matter how far we go, we always end up in the same place. And it seems, regardless of a point,
You remember this view, Rose?
exactly what we need.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I love this one too. Okay, just gonna make sure this is all right. This is the entire folder. For these, yeah. I just said a bunch of bull crap. I can't listen to it without thinking like, man, this is BS. You can totally tell it's me. I love this one. Yo, help me come up with a name. This one's called Driving Lights. This was in the Synth Miss pack that I made for Christmas. The pack of 5. I need a name for the collective of people who will have access to all of 2021 beats. So I can make it, you know, like make it feel further like an exclusive thing. I have played Earthbound, yeah. Like the let's see, thesaurus. Bring me to the thesaurus. Like, what is going on with all these ads? The something club, the something club. Club 60? What does a 60 stand for? New era. Acoustic, melody, soul, the Groove Troop. Oh my god. That's not bad. Okay, that one was my favorite one, unless something else comes up. The Groove Troop. Does anyone else put pins in their mouth? It is such a bad habit. I suppose there are worse ones. I know a worse one. I sounded like freaking Willy Wonka over here. Oh yeah, yeah, Allfather, definitely. The Groove Troop. Like, yeah, I want something that's kind of like the Golden Souls. I do like, yeah, I like that too. I'm gonna write down Golden Souls. I'm like looking through words right now. The funk. Ooh, the Funky Founders by Mysterious. The Funky Founders. Yes. Nouns that start with F. The Funky Founders. I like. The Funky Family. Funky, like the funk fam, the funky flounders, the funky. Are these literally all the nouns that start with F? The Beat Fleet. That's pretty sick. I like the Beat Fleet. I'm gonna go with it. My gut says yes to that. Let's go, Beat Fleet. Bye, K Jack. I like it. The Beat Fleet. entire collection of You're the huge. All right, let's play another one. Thanks, Herbals. It's a favorite of mine as well. Honestly, when I listen to these, I can't believe that I made these sometimes. I'm just like, holy crap. Yeah, I love that vibe, nostalgic petrichor. Shut up, Herbals. It's a good feeling. Yeah, what beat is this? Oh, Life is Good. Boom 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 boom. Love it. All right, Beat Fleet. Y'all are getting this beat. I'm formatting it a little bit different for you. So if you're part of the Beat Fleet, good Lord, I hope I did this right. Okay, I BCC'd everybody. Oh, yo, Alexander, much love, dude. Really appreciate you. Jive and Juke, too. So if you're part of the Beat Fleet, I have set it up really easy. You have a link to the entire folder, the individual waves, MP3s, trackouts, and the contracts. So this one's not the Animal Crossing one. This is Pheromones of the Summer. Although it does kind of sound like it. This is the Animal Crossing one. Yeah, which one? Oh, it does. This one here? It's called Pheromones of the Summer. You can find it on youngtownbeats.com. Yeah, it kind of is. It's very Animal Crossing-ish. Absolutely, Pablo. Yeah, it does. It's very Wild World-esque. Don't talk about Beat Fleet. Yep, that's right. Don't talk about Beat Fleet. AKA don't send out the Beat Fleet link. You send out the links to Beat Fleet. Ooh. Dude, that would be fun to make, honestly. Yo, that would suck. That would suck. I feel like the Beat Fleet will have that respect. Have that, have that respect. Do you have a formal education in music? If so, what? I went to school. I started working on music a lot, recording vocals when I was 15. And then did it all throughout high school, or middle and high school. I don't think I have a Majora's Mask type beat. There might be one we could say is like that. The college I went to was a college in Memphis, Musical Music College, and I went to get my audio production, audio engineer degree. The reason that I went was to sort of diversify my skill set and just to become a better producer, better engineer, so that I could be a full, well-rounded. Because at that time, I wasn't sure if I was going to keep doing the artist thing. No, that's a lie. It was really in case the artist thing failed, I could lean into still doing something music related. It certainly helped with mixing and making sure that these if you asked anybody else from that school, they say that it was like a scam. Visible Music College, they were like, nah. I've talked to a few fellow classmates and they're like, no. But on the flip side, the education that I got was exceptional. It was such an exceptional education. I'm saying the people outside of the audio engineer degree were just like, I don't know. They might have had different expectations. I don't know. I can't speak for their experience. My experience is I was in the studio like week 2, literally second week. Yeah, what is that sound from that astral observatory? Why did I say observatory? Astral observatory. It's definitely like a synth key. So it's acoustic guitar, crystals, piano. Let's see. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. How long does it usually take for people to hit the studio, since it seems significant you were in there in 2 weeks? Okay, so back then, the types of education, like I'm saying, it's probably different now for music colleges. It's probably a lot more intuitive, and it's probably a lot better. It was very significant because normally with other music colleges at the time, you had to do a lot of basic stuff. Like you had to get your basic credits out of the way before you ever hit the studio. So like, it probably wasn't into either the second semester or your third semester, being your second year, you got your prereqs out of the way, and then you were finally learning what you came to do. I'm pretty sure with how things have changed, college is, I think in this regard, in this I think when it comes to producing music, college is not really all that necessary. I mean, it has to be an exceptional school. I mean, you're gonna find an education of some sort, right? You're gonna pay for some courses online, or find an exceptional school where you can get a lot of hands-on experience, and that's why I paid for what I paid for, is because it was hands-on out the gate. And it was the most enjoyable experience I've ever had in education. It was stressful as heck. I was doing a ton of stuff, but it's why I was there. I mean, I was absorbing. And if I could have changed one thing that I had done, I went there to. You can get on track for like their 3-year thing where you like get your bachelor's in 3 years, and that's what I did. I would have, if I could go back and do it again, I would have done it in 4, because it's just too much. I ended up failing some classes. Taking that many credit hours to graduate in 3 years is just freaking impossible. They don't even like. You don't even they don't consider the amount of hours you're putting in that are I don't freaking know. It's just there's too many hours. Let me just put it that way. Sounds like, though, the school's method of teaching best matched your one-of-a-kind personality over others. Sometimes real education is experience rather than teaching. Sounds like, though, that the school's method of teaching best matched. Yeah, I think it did. I definitely think it did. Yeah. Any way that I can work with people side by side and be hands-on with the thing is so great. Especially when you love the thing that you're doing. That makes the world a difference. There was no doubt in my mind that music was the thing I wanted to do for the rest of my life. So when you're in the right environment, like when for one, and it just, I don't know, I literally was a sponge to everything that I was being taught. I mean, it was so great. I mean, we went, golly, there's so many just great things that I swear to God, I now take for granted. My dad and my mom wanted to produce some music stuff for some sort of Christmas show. And so they came over, and they came into the studio. They're chilling with me, and we're trying to figure out what to do. We're going through reference stuff, and I'm like, oh man, this is terrible. I don't know, like, I really don't think that my ears are all that special until people are like, wait, what are you hearing? And I'm like, you don't hear this? I'm like, listen. I'm like, this thing right here. And they're like, I don't hear it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they're like, and then my parents look at me, they're like, Luke, your ears are something else. And I'm like, I never fully realize it until I'm in situations like that. Casey tells me the same thing too, my wife Casey. And in school, I say all that because in school we literally went through this freaking extensive training. This is basically like a workout for your ears. It's called Golden Ears. And you are, through it, you are training your ears to become to pick out the finest, like big frequency dips and peaks, both in noise. They would play like white noise, like they would play pink noise. What's the difference between pink and white? There's like a different sort of color to the sound. There's a different kind of level of saturation. I think white is harsher and pink is softer or something. I don't know. That's the only way I would describe it. And we would have to listen to the noise. And this is here. I'll show you guys what we had to freaking do. Okay. It was freaking crazy. All right, that is not noise. Okay. So this is literally what we had to constantly do. All right. What's up, Elise? How you doing? Could you pick out some stuff on my latest beat? I was in here earlier asking about your game vids. Just read up about your journey. Sorry, man. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. This is noise. We would listen to stuff. Yeah. So this is literally what we would listen to. Noise would play. And that's exactly what the sound would be doing. It would be cutting it out and bringing it back. And we would have to determine where in the noise, frequency-wise, was being cut or was being boosted. You know, sometimes it'd be like... all class long. Every single class we had to do it. Okay, Elise, have a great day at work. We had to sit. We literally have to like take quizzes of noise being boosted or cut, and we would have to give about like a range at which it was being cut, and we had to be within. I think we had to be within 300 hertz of the given one. So this is 1,000. This is 1K. So you had to say. If you were below 700, if you were below at 700, or if you were at 1,300, that would you would get that right. I don't know if there was if it was like 300 on either side or I think that it was. And so we'd have a quiz where it'd play like track 1 and it would go. And I have to write, like, okay, 700 hertz. And we would have to determine if the 700 hertz was being boosted or if it was being cut. And that was the easy part. It'd be like 700 hertz boosted, 700 hertz cut. We would go into noise, and then they would get like finer. Like the bell curve here, it would get finer. Like there'd be ones with like a really big bell curve, and then ones with like a small one that would be. I mean, that's basically what it would be doing. It would be boosting at that rate. And those were the hardest ones. But then they would get to ones that were music related, and the music related ones, you would think you're starting out like it's a whole lot like easier, right? Because you're just like. You're cutting and it's boosting like parts of a song. So like, within this range here from about 300 below, You know, we're dealing with all of the mid then to low frequencies. So you're dealing with like your kicks, you're dealing with your bass guitar, you're dealing with the lower-ish part, like the tail end low parts of maybe the vocals, but the vocals are probably cut out anyway. And you would think, right, like when they play music and they boost a certain thing, it'll be easier because you're like, you hear the bass more, or you hear like the hi-hat or like the acoustic guitar more within like the 1K to like 4K. Or you hear like the crashes and the brightness and the shimmering if they're boosting here at 16K. But honestly, it became even harder. Like the boosting was fine because like those elements just get louder. But it was the cuts when it would play music and literally like the song would play and then slowly you would hear the cut and then it'd just come right back. And then it would cut that frequency. You'd have to like sit there. It was like an audible version of looking for a needle in a haystack. Dan, sleep so good, okay? Much love to you. It was quite wild and it was very extensive. And we did there was a full semester that was dedicated just to golden ears. And it was hard. It was hard. So I would say that definitely played a very large part in shaping how you view frequencies and kind of how you perceive instruments. I think you should. I'm just talking about my education, which it totally helps. It helps me find things a lot easier. Like I can hear a sound and know what it needs. I'm just like, oh yeah, we got to take this down. Or we got to bring this up. Like I arrived there a lot faster due to the education. But when you make music, it's not about all this bull crap. It's just about how it feels. So you throw that reverb on that snare, it feels great. Who cares? By having to do those exercises, well, naturally, the older that you get, the lower the higher frequencies begin to fade away. So naturally, just in due time, and this is just the biological nature of like the anatomy of an ear. You are, especially if you don't treat your hearing right, you're gonna lose these really, really higher frequencies. So the younger guys, we were able to determine those. The only disability really only came from you technically wouldn't even call it a disability, but just those who are older would have a hard time hearing those those crazy, really whispery, airy frequencies that are honest. And here's the thing too, though, there comes a certain point within the lower frequencies that we can't humanly perceive with our ears, but we start to feel because they resonate. And we feel the vibrations on our feet or the resonance in our chest, and those become hard as well. Really, the practice was just to fine-tune the ears. But I think I did generally okay, to be honest. How successful was I? I want to say that I never got lower than a 70. I never got lower than a C taking the golden ear tests. Also, didn't want to have hearing disabilities by having to do those eggs. I did those with mosquito noise apps with my parents when I was younger. Yep. That's, I mean, yeah. And that's what happens. I feel like high pitch, I can't hear. most of us, we can't. We can't hear. I can't remember like what frequency it is exactly. Let's see. So that's 10K. This is 10K here. So it literally, it has to be above 20,000 hertz. It was more so like one of the, I honestly cannot remember. I'm probably saying so many incorrect things, so forgive me if what I'm saying is wrong. Take on this. How do you go about creating a new section of a song instead of just making loops? What's up, Ashish? So the biggest issue with just making loops is when people literally, like when you're working on a new segment and you don't go beyond this right here. And you just create section to section to section, right? And you're creating like new regions upon new regions, and you're not moving on. Yeah, I'm still live, Zari. What up? I think the biggest thing that you should do is to create a template that says intro, your verse, your chorus, your verse 2. I think seeing this just like this, it's going to be like, all right, eventually, you're going to see verse 1.5, or you're going to see the chorus and be like, oh, I got to move on. I got to add things. Really, it's all just about taking things away and adding them. Usually on bar 8 of the change up, or technically the start of bar 9, on a verse, you're going to add a new element. So typically what I'll do is I'll add a new melodic element, or I will also add a new groove element. And then by the time we either get to the chorus, it's just like we either ramp up or we ramp down. And right now, ramping down in pop music and hip hop music is quite popular. What's the longest beat you ever made? The longest? I don't know. I came up with the name Yungtown because I was young. When I was about 14 years old, we moved to a small town. So small town referred to as person, Yungtown. Longest beat, I don't know. Maybe 3 to 4 minutes. I'm not really sure. I like to make beats that are as long as I would like to rap on them. What would be the best way for someone who has never produced music or played an instrument, get their feet wet and see if music production would be an interest? Download a free trial of a DAW, a digital audio workstation. Exactly. It prepares you subconsciously, because otherwise you could be trapped in your cycle region for forever, and you don't want to get trapped in that. Oh yeah, dude, 100%, man. Are you kidding me? 1990s boom bap is like one of my all-time favorites, dude. I would download a free trial of something, and download a trial of a digital audio workstation, a DAW, and just dive in. Basically dive in and try to break things. Seriously. Go in there and just be throwing your mouse around and just trying all the things. And then when you get stuck, look for a tutorial about that particular thing. Where is the freaking beat, dude? Okay, here we go. I like to make like early 90s. I call this one just straight up. It's called Rock Him. a East Coast one. This is probably more of like a classic boom bap. Jordan, absolutely. I love all the questions. Love to answer them. See you in the next time. This is definitely one of my favorite ones. Yeah, it totally sounds very Jedi Mind Tricks-ish. Okay, good night. Oh, yeah. Just two chords.
Yungtown beats.
Oh, that was when the tag is super loud. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I love, dude. Yeah, I love mixing it up. What up, Victor Reviews? How are you? This Rhodes is not me playing. This is just like a crazy cool loop I got from arcade. But the groove is so dope. This is all this beat is. It's just like Rhodes and drums. But it's just so dope. West Coast Summer. That's all you need. Absolutely. Yeah, it's 6:22 a.m. There's another one I like. Oh, thanks, Unhaven. Appreciate you. That's a freaking lion roar. Ooh. The chorus on this one is really crazy. It's so interesting. Hold up. Hey, later. A gore, yeah, gore on underground party. Dude, I tapped into something on this one. Very cinematic. Strings I got layered. Then that walk down. Another one of my favorites, yeah, for sure. There's so many beats that just fall in love with. I mean, it really is. It's just all about the feel. Get in there, find some sick loops, create some sick grooves, and if it feels good, it is good. When you do your branding change, are you gonna change your tag to your name too? I think I might just keep it Yungtown Beats. I don't know. Like maybe Yungtown Beats would just be leftover and that'll be the production side. I really don't know. I'll just be Luke Sizemore of Yungtown Beats. So yeah, we shall see. If you guys specifically have a track that you, if you go through youngtownbeats.com and you find something that you like, but it might be a little bit out of your range, hit me up. I'm willing to negotiate deals with any tracks, especially if you are an artist who is looking to make a song, or you are, any kind of content creator who's in desperate need of a little something. But if it's out of your price range, please email me. I would love to cut you a deal. Open to negotiate, whatever. Seriously. Most important thing to me is that people who need some good production, they're able to get it and not worry about anything past that point once they get it. You know what I mean? Like content claim. Those kinds of things are bound to happen when you lease tracks to a bunch of people. But the thing is I'll go to bat and clear all that stuff up. So if there are content claims that are being filed or whatever, I'll just be like, yeah, they leased it. They're able to use it. I did, Phelan, back when it came out. That was around the time I was leaning out of wanting to do any more video game related stuff. And so because that was at the that was the tail end of things. No, I never made one. I thought of making one, but ended up deciding against it. It really didn't even hit pin to be completely honest. It didn't even hit pad to pin or pin to pad or whatever. I didn't even get to the writing stage of it. I didn't get past the conception, the conceptual or the idea. Beats are sought after here like mad. Dude, are you a part of any Facebook groups, Paradox? Yo, if could you email me? Is that too bold to ask? But would you mind sending me an email, yungtownbeats@gmail.com, and really do appreciate that, because I would love I don't know. There are artists out there who are in dire need of production. I'm by no stretch of the imagination going to give anybody anything for free. They need to have some kind of buy-in to their progression. But I'm totally willing to make great deals for them. Yes, yungtownbeats@gmail. Yes. Absolutely. Dude, thank you so much for doing that for me. I really do appreciate it. All right. Well, guys, I think this is going to wrap up today's stream. Went for 6 hours. Very successful 6 hours. This deal here is going to be live all week long. 6 more. Joshua, I don't know, man. I'm about to pass out now. I'm literally about to hit head to pillow and drift off into dreamland. Guys, thank you so much for making this such a successful thing. I'm gonna take off. Yeah. If you guys need another opportunity, get them late night donuts. That sounds delicious. If you guys are looking to snag every single beat in 2021, the deal is going to be up, like I said, all week long. And never have to worry about missing another stream ever again. At least not in 2021. Absolutely. Thank you, Herbals. Thank you, Father. Fickle Ferret, Joshua. No, it's all right, Elise. Give me a listen after stream if you care to. Keep pushing. Yeah, yo, I'm gonna hit the hay, and I'll come back, and I'm gonna read your email and then go back to work. You too, Neil. Thanks so much for all of y'all's positive vibes, man. You guys are truly something else. All right.